Hello. Hi. It is I. It is I, and I will do stream. Because it is time to do the stream, it is a stream to do the time. Yes. Let's jump. Barely did anything in that save file last night. Some stuff, not really that much. Didn't make much time for that. Made time for other stuff. And anyways, now we're gonna make time for this stuff. Now where were we, of course, was over here. Yesterday we added these buildings, this building, and we did some other stuff and things out and about. And yeah. Yes. Actually, let's think about it for a moment. Does this area have any dark spots nowadays that at this moment mobs could spawn here of hostile variety? I don't think so. It's very well lit up at this point. Shouldn't be able to get here either. Well, spiders, but spiders are not really a problem to the villagers. Maybe this farmland, but that's it. You know what? Nah, if I attack him, they will try to attack jump me. So, I mean, if we do that, they still drop down like that. So if we keep our distance to the spider, we might be able to check if spider can trample crops. Let's just jump across, go this way. Oh, well, it looks like something has already been trampled. Hi, spider. Spider, no, don't walk away. Come me. Come to me. Come to animal. What? Hello? Come to animal. Hi. That's not a passage. Not at least that quickly. Yeah. Come on. Climb over. No. Yeah, climb over. Good boy. Good boy. Good spider. I just need to get you up here. Then make you go down. Yeah, that trampled the crop. Interesting. Uh-oh. Yeah, thanks. That's way too convenient. But yeah, that trampled crops. Okay. Good to know. So they fall down and that tramples crops. Okay, that confirms my theory there. Basically. Because he didn't jump there. They didn't jump there. I should say. So that means that I'm gonna have some fun with that, I guess. Of course, if you do allow the villagers to walk over here, they can also trample the crops. That will be unfortunate. I do like the way this looks though. This looks way better than not having that going on. But I would like to open this up to the villagers as well. So it's like the duality of that basically. I cannot limit them to here unless I fence that up again as well. An extra fence layer. Which would look odd because then we have a very narrow space between the fences and the pathway and stuff and things. Let's try some stuff. Okay, that's right, nonetheless. 5 for that. Let's make more planks so we can make more fences. Do we have any sticks in storage? Nope. Negative. Choose spruce once again to make sticks. I want to use oak sticks because it's a pain to obtain. Because sometimes we have these tall oak trees that are a pain to chop down. These not like, not only a pain, but more like it takes more time and effort to get each log. I don't like that noise. Yeah, I just want it over here as well, but of course there's not really... There is a way. And it requires being a bit sneaky. There we we go. Now we got a water source right there. Then we can just fill this in. Back again. Something like so. Something like so. And there's a water source here now. If we do that, that will make a noise. That easy. Oh, that's where that dirt block came from. Yep, it's already hearable. So not as much as that, I guess. Maybe get ourselves an iron bucket for that and make a water stream over here happen. Hidden away, tucked away. Or under this. That would be even smarter, because then it's actually the same angle. So that the directional noise of it will still be good. Bucket. Iron bucket. Right here. Cool. Let's go. So we just do... Ooh, gravel. Down in mind containing gravel. At all. There we go. Swim up a bit. I don't know if it's the water source that makes the noise, or if it's just the flowing water itself in other locations as well. So the one thing I want to find out is just that. Let's put that there. That there. There. And of course this happens, but that's okay. Eventually we'll fill in the drain over here, that can fill up again. Because right now there's a gap of water sources at the layer under this water, basically. So at that gravel block height over here, basically, the dirt gravel height, there's no water sources over here and down here. So there's nothing to, cover filling this in again. Basically, like, it's not supported by anything, so that's why it cannot fill in anything at this point in time. And if we do this in reverse over here, we can have the water flow going this way as well. And then when we fill this back in, we will have the following result. Water sounds all around us, and then over here, water flow from there, and water flow from there towards the middle. Yay! So then if I walk over here, once again, do this, full on, just wait for this to go away, because that's of course weird to see while doing this mock-up of sounds. We should. It does work. It works. You now hear water from there, but also from there. Cool. So now that's actually more 3D instead of just one-dimensional, one-direction source. Only from the left. Now it's both ears that you can hear it from. Really then sounds like more like a water stream. It's nighttime? But sure. Cool. So we already have this inside. This one is outside, but we don't hook that one up. One thing we could do is that the ones leading out of the village boundaries are not hooked up to the redstone. So this one is hooked up, next village boundary expansion is over here, fencing around, and then this can be opened and closed easily as like a last defense. If our defenses are breached, we can just fall back basically if some zombies or whatever enter in. And if I'm ever an oaf with starting a raid over here, I also know how to deal with that one. Just get a boat, put a pillager in that, kill the other pillagers, and then take the pillager in the boat and bury it underground. And then just wait for an hour until the raid is disappeared. for some reason, because then the game is just like, ah, okay, well, this lasted too long. We had our fun. Bye. Guess the raiders eventually just get tired and just go home. Otherwise, attrition starts to happen amongst them or whatever. Let's see, where do we sleep? Well, we can sleep anywhere. Also, of course, one thing we did last stream is move those beds so that now villagers can much more easily get to them instead of it sometimes perhaps breaking, maybe. Just maybe. Right. That can spawn there. Sure. There's blocks for them to spawn on. Yeah, okay. Cool. Good. Yay. Also, one thing I can do is bury golems underground, because the way iron farms work is that within like 6 blocks up, 6 blocks down, and 8 blocks horizontal, 8 or 7 blocks depending on the coordinate direction, but I will say 8 because that makes it easier to comprehend stuff, I guess. But yeah, 8 blocks horizontal, 6 blocks up or down from the villagers' feet, I believe. Or face. I don't know what the height really is. Leave their feet. So from the block their feet is standing on, you count 6 blocks up and 6 blocks down, basically. And that's how far away they look for a golem before they spawn one. And also that's the range in which they can spawn a golem. So yeah, for looking for a golem, it's better actually than to take the 7 horizontal, because there are 2 coordinate directions like north and east that have 8, and then south and west that have 7. Something like that. I don't know if that are the actual directions for that, but there's something going on like that. So yeah, if you want to make sure that they never spawn in golems, just bury golems every like 14 blocks on the ground, it seems. Yeah. For whatever reason, that works then, I guess. How tall are golems actually exactly? Well, he is standing quite close to that. Not exactly 3 blocks. Huh. What if I put a slab over here? Please stand there. Oh. Okay, there was an attempt there. Push him into the slab. But that isn't even more helpful in a way, although there are buttons in my way. I can do this. Yeah, he cannot fit under there. Nope. Can't do. Okay, now if we take trapdoors, can they stand under a trapdoor? I know villagers had trouble pathfinding to a trapdoor over here, so I'm not gonna do that anymore. Although they can fit under it, they don't pathfind through it, which is really weird. One thing we can at least do is this. Put that to the side of this building. There we go. So now we can take a look whether the golems can fit under here. Yes, they can. So you can basically make a 2 block deep basement that way, and he's pathfinding under it. It seems. Maybe. I'm just gonna take this down for now. I mean, we could make it like this for now. To just no, not that way. Not like that. Like that, and like that. So now the golem, if golems walk over here, they can only walk under these trapdoors. So they have to pathfind under that and seek, yeah, a pathway through that as well. Let me get you down from there somehow. Maybe. It's nothing. Just push. Nope. Of course, nope. Well then, this way we go. There you go. That was what I was hoping for, but I was like, oh yeah, I can also just walk up myself and push it off. Apparently, doesn't need it. Okay, we have a new golem and an old golem walking through the town. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, incidentally, this pathway is wide enough for the golems. I didn't even intend for that to really happen, but it happens. That's pretty cool to see happen. Basically. So let's see what we can do in the meantime. I would want to build more stuff. We also have a bit more gravel now. We have a lot of coarse dirt ready for floors. We also have the ability to make boo-boos, just like before. Yeah. Also, that's originally what we wanted to do. This, fences, and one knife. Let's test some stuff with that. So that there. Oak trapdoors could, or fence gates could also be useful, perhaps. Don't really need torches. Bucket can also be put away, but why bother? Putting that away, we can just keep it on us at this point in time. There we go. So then, to keep the farmland safe, we want to do something like this. And of course, that's of course an issue. Still jump up this as well. So something like this might work. Keep them out of the farmland. Looks a bit odd at these slabs areas, but that's fine. That this pathway feels very narrow now. There we go. And then for us to have access, we do that. Also, yeah, they can still walk over this, so hold on. Actually, we can still walk through this actually. We don't need fence gates. We need something over here, of course. So yes. Some sticks and make some more trapdoors then. Basically, go over there instead of fences. Nothing really sticks out on this. So this. Make many sticks. Can always straight them away anyways. This, that. Yay. Do a nom nom nom. There we go. We did the nom nom nom. So now we just do that. That keeps the villagers in as well, actually, now I think about it. Like, yeah, the monsters cannot climb up here, but now the villagers can also not go down there. Yay! So yeah, we have this at this point. I might move this over a block so that there's more space over here. Don't really wanna, yeah, make the farmland smaller, for what it's worth. Kitty cat. So now if we do that, of course, the only way out of the town is over here. The rest is all just okay if they walk over there for now. I mean, another thing I'm thinking of right now is that if these golems start wandering over here at nighttime, that could also be handy for, yeah, spider detergent, in a way. Kitty cat. Don't mind me just being silly. Just being silly. Do like to leave their doors open for some reason. Like that building has a different door as well. And a different architectural style a little bit. Interested to see if there will be golems anytime soon over here. Let's see. And let's get more stuff happen. Let's make more from this into slabs. That's more than enough. Let's overstack. Yeah. We need more fences, so those extra sticks can really be helpful there. You know, that, keep it on us. That. I have 44 planks left over for no reason. Take, you know know what? No, stack of this with us. There. We are depleting our wood supplies quite quickly. That's okay. So we had more sticks, right? No, we don't. Let's use birch. We actually use spruce, but also for the build. This would make more sense. So now birch is not used for anything else except for like making chests and sticks. Might as well. Make sticks for this stuff because we want more torches and stuff. Bam. More. Let's get some more charcoal then. That's also what we use birch for, basically. Charcoal production. Bam. I just used up more than 8 over there, or less than 8 over there, that's what I wanted to say. Which of course not handy for throwing in a stack of logs. There we go, so the first two will have to go over there, so we will have a almost stack of charcoal as the end result from this. Cool, anything else? Nope. I'll sleeping that out of the way in a bit. Look at that moonrise. Oh, that's an awesome sight. All the buildings going on and there's still the forest there. I mean, we do need to do something with these job blocks. Of course, over here we will have the first job block being integrated into a building much more. And over there, we will build a school with a cartography table. Which will also mean that the job block is much more incorporated into the site. Over here we'll have some barrels likely over here, I guess. Maybe, I don't know, some fencing across so that the villagers don't just fall in here. Yes. That's a screenshot. That's a screenshot. Right. If I punch you, you will pathfind towards me, right? If I then run over here, then what? My question. So attack? I might not need to punch the golem to do that. He might walk over here himself. Themselves. But I was also like, yeah, I could just lure a zombie this way. And then have them go for the zombie. Let's see. Any monsters out tonight? Creeper. That's not what a golem likes to attack. Is that must have been me. Doesn't look like forest fire. Wow, so many zombies about. Not that I would complain, really. This is an atmosphere right here. Just walking through a forest, in this case running, more or less. There's a zombie, and the zombie has noticed me. Well, the creepers have not. Good. Oh no, there's a zombie! Whatever will we do? I'm scared! Golem is still there. Oh Golem, help me! Oh Golem! Golem doesn't care. Hi. Please help. Please help. There we go. Yes! They can pathfind under this. That's interesting. Go. There we go. Thank you. Just wanted to test that out. Good to see. Put those over there. We can take the excess of sticks. Put that away? No, I need more torches. So one stack of sticks is way too much overkill. 8 sticks, that would be half a stack of torches. So there's a golem here, there's a golem there, there's a golem in the water. Interesting how that goes. Hi. I know golems do like to attack the enderman. There's that. So that golem went booked in towards there somewhere. Must have been for an enderman. Teleporting around like we were hearing. Let's see, the furnace is over here. Either. There's one furnace to rule them all. There we go. That. One stack of torches. That ought to be. Let's keep them out of the way before we start working there. There's way too many mobs otherwise about. I counted about. I would really like power 5 my bow. Then I could kill creepers much easier. Because I know that there's like 3-4 creepers in this area already. One of them is right here. Also, punch 2 would be nice on a bow. Because of that reason as well. Because I really like to use bows against creepers. That's really what I like doing. Just make sure that there's no creepers in the area. Because I don't like to be blasted once more. Just for the sake of being blasted. Yeah, there's some logs still laying about over here that I still need to replant, basically. But hey, the bit. We are about to be able to do that. Yeah, I really need to place more of those across the island. Actuality, I want to do this at first. Let's just do that. Oh, we have 2 shovels in our hotbar. Cool. Wait. Did I misclick there? I think I did. Just do that. And then place the log back. That's not what I need to do. I need to place them. It's like, oh yeah, just place logs there. Mind the whole tree and then place a log there. Yes. I am awake. It's 12. It's almost 1 PM over here. Don't mind me. Just slowly awaking, it seems. Been up since 7 AM. Good morning. Flash. Cool, sure. Whatever. Swaplings. There we go. Let's replace these, because I don't think I will go this far. Just one time. And then this one. There. And you know what? One over here. And also just to go. I'm gonna grab that sapling. It's like, oh yeah, let's jump up to it. Oh yeah, wait. Brain is being silly. Go. I'll take down the bottom log. It's getting there at least. Let's disconnect this. I think I want to keep you around. Don't know for certain. There we go. This one can go down. There we go. Let's see. 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 Let's see also go. I guess. Go. Right. Hi. All the villagers are at their workstation, it seems. Those are empty. Good to see. Two chickens. Right. Okay, this is all deteriorating. Leaves and stuff. Just pick up all the sticks and stuff. Might as well. While we're waiting for things to do, go away the leaves. The leaves are gone. There we go. The vast majority of them are already gone, so let's check something. That is, let's get a half stack of dirt once again. Let's hop over this way. There we go. Cool. Yeah, that extension could look interesting. Might cut more into there and more into there actually. That could be handy. Yeah. Of course, the best way to plan is to actually more locally build a tower or climb up something than this far away, of course. Hi. So let's tower up over here. That should do it. Yes. So we have this view now. There we go. Getting my bearings a little bit of like how things look over here, how things might look over there. So we have a pathway over here. Could build something perhaps over here. Make this pathway go zigzaggy way over here. And yeah, basically get an S-bend in there. Build a building over here. And perhaps something over here can come eventually. To give more reason why that goes like that instead of, yeah, basically over here in a straighter line. So something could go over here like a tree. That could be cool. Yeah, put a tree there. Not build one, just plant one. That's one thing that I want as well, more oak trees throughout the area. So perhaps we plant one over there. Yeah, that's a good idea. And then one over here. Yeah, let's do that. Because then it feels more alive. And then perhaps some birch here and there as well. So one oak there at least, one oak there. And then an oak over there. And then perhaps a birch tree somewhere over here. I don't know. That can just stick around. There we go. So let's get some saplings as well. Is then I guess the idea. There. All the The villagers do the Let's see. Let's put a birch one over here. Actually put an oak one over here. Right there. And another oak tree I wanted to have right there. Yes. perhaps a birch tree can go over here. And the village can feel more alive in some way. And it's getting near nighttime. So we killed that one creeper over here, basically for nothing, because we didn't really go. Well, we chopped down trees, that's all we did. Didn't make the fencing yet. Let's chop down some more trees though. Let's chop down this one. Get more space going. Better chop down too many than too few. At this point, I guess. There we go. So, posture stuff. Sit more upright. Sort of sinking into my seat. Go. Oh, there. And then these as well. Yeah, this whole row of connected trees. There we go. Do do do. Hi there! Oh no, a zombie, whatever will I do? Help me! Help me, Obi-Wan... Iron One Kenobi! Iron One Golombi. Golemgi? Whatever. I tried something there. Trying too hard. It's okay. There we go. Right. Let's see, what can we do at this point? Let's make the next fence layer, I guess. That's what we can do. So let's get rid of these peonies. Keep moving them like madness, and that's hassle. Cannot be bothered anymore. Go. Let's see. So at least we know we want a building over here of some sort. Go, and then a tree can go over there. Let's plant it right. Yeah, that will grow hopefully into a large oak. The other ones don't need to be large, but that one, if that one is a large one, I can force that, of course, to happen. Some trickery with like that, putting this right next to it, basically, and then around it as well, over there, there, and there. Yeah. Not bothered. Just leave it up to the game to do whatever there. So yeah, building of some sorts over here. Might have to terraform a little bit. So maybe not, I don't know. This pathway as well needs to go this way. Then perhaps up here, then go over this way, then crawl ourselves that way. So I do want some terraforming over here to connect this up better. Hey, we have some dirt. What do you know? There, something like that. Make this flow a little bit more. That. There we go. Now we have a bit more of a plateau to build something on. Have something over here and just keep it within the dirt layer over here, or put it, you know, make it stick out a bit as well. Could also be a thing. I don't know. I don't know if that would look good. Could be a difficult thing to make it look good. Anyways, How does this look so far? Well, we are out of dirt. Of course we are out of dirt because we just terraformed. We just terraformed. Place. Oh, whoopsie daisy. That's not supposed to happen. Oopsie doopsie. Oopsie doopsie. There we go. Let's see. Let's just tower up in the outskirts of town right here. Get a good view of like what we want to do over here. See, that shovel is more beaten up. Let's use that shovel then to yep, go back down. Also, I'm late for this stream as well, a little bit, because I was busy looking for more soundtracks and stuff to add to my list of soundtracks to play during stream. And I think I succeeded, although not all of it is soundtracks. Some of that is all actual music albums. But it's of the artist Home, who, as far as I know, has said, like, yeah, it's fine if you play my music. So there's that. This puddle, we might have to do something with that. We could leave it. We could leave it be. Keep it around for at least a while. There's not really a reason to fill it in yet. But yeah, make this flow this way, then basically, yeah, go next to the puddle, go over here, and then go over that way, so that we kind of go around this terrain over here. Make a building over here, but then what? Because I want to know what else we're going to do for expansion. Could put a building over here. Have perhaps a building over there. Yeah. And then I don't know. So the fencing can go like that, basically. Then go right there. Yeah, let's make that happen. Try and make that remembered by my brain. Don't know if I can. Good, remember that. Let's see what happens. Basically running down that idea in my brain about a bunch of times, just so that it hopefully stays in there. Yeah, we need to chop down more trees. Also, one thing I saw with the last stream that I did is that it actually got muted audio in it for some weird reason while I was only playing game OSTs. And ironically, which OST got muted? The Minecraft OST got partially muted. But when? During one of my BRB breaks. So I don't care. But yeah, I don't know why. There might have been some hiccup somewhere in the system. I don't know. Because that's strange to me. I don't think Minecraft has anything like that in its soundtrack. Although it might also be that that soundtrack I've found has, you know, the wrong song attributed towards Minecraft. Like, yeah, this song is in Minecraft, and it actually isn't. Perhaps, I don't know. Anyways, we want a building over here. That's not enough space for a building. So yeah, we might carry on with these fences. Eventually we might, you know, take down the inner fences. Of course, but not now, not yet. Let's do that. Go around this log. Ah, that's very close to each other. Let's place you over here and then move you over there. Yeah, that seems about right. There we go. So now, yeah, there is space over here for a building of some sort. Maybe even that pathway goes around here as well. Yeah, that could be cool. And then have the building also an L shape, although that would mimic that one in exact L shapeness. That's of course gonna perhaps look weird eventually. What if... I'm thinking right now. Like, we could also do different things. We could make it a U shape, although I'm not used to that. Perhaps a more like a shape like that. So guess like a fishing hook shape. It could also be done. Of course, we could also do something like that with a T-shape kind of deal. Have something stick out over here in the middle. That could also be done. That could also look weird, perhaps, maybe, I don't know. Something that's slightly different than just a plain rectangle. Let's see. One thing we could easily do is make this area a rectangle. Like if I put it to scale, basically make something like this. Building with that kind of rectangular shape and then that around as over there. Have some more to scale to each other. Something like that basically. Something like so. To stick out of the building. Kind of L-shaped but not entirely. Maybe. I already have an idea for that. So yeah, we do that basically. So. And then something like that going on. So then we have a pointed roof like so, and a pointed roof over here like so as well, but that's of course smaller. And then yeah, interjecting into each other. Intersecting? Intersect. Stuff. Words and things. Let's move this thing to another location. I kinda wanna keep that going around in places. Hi sheep. There you go, one log for you, I guess. But yeah, then we can make the fence go this way, go that way. I want some building over there as well, so I just placed that over there for no reason, perhaps. So we can easily make this reshape it into that and that. That over there. And there we go. Try and hit the W key, but hit the wrong key, of course. As you do. But yeah, we can nearly make that like so. And then have some sort of building over here, eventually. Would be the idea. So we're starting over here and over there with some fencing stuff. Put that over there already. Place these here still. Go without them. Yeah. Yeah, we still need to craft up a bunch of more fences. Yep. That's the thing. Yeah. Let's do just that. Finish that off like so for now. Over here we have planks, right? Yep. There we go. Because yeah, I accidentally, without thinking, made too many, in a way. Wanted to make stuff and things out of them. Things and stuff. Let's put some torches down. Go. There we go. One over here. There we go. So we'll have a pathway going that way, and then yeah, just not going anywhere really. Well, I try and sit more upright. I kind of want to do this. so. Get a zombie to walk towards us. Cool. Can we just... Haha! We can just do that. Take that, zombie. You cannot get me. Oh. Almost. Come on, you got this. There we go. I overlooked that part of the equation. Right. This feels awkward and narrow now. So let's just go that way with it, and then just do that. And of course this tree feels small, so let's do that. There we go. Oop. Nice. And then I want to move this around as well, because that feels very long over here. Let's do that, and then do that. There we go. Okay, let's tower up and see how this looks from above. There we go, that's good enough. Yeah, I like it. That looks good enough. We have a building over here of some sort. Right here. There's a building over there of some sorts, and then a bigger building over here of some sorts as well. Yeah. Hi. Let's go this way. Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, of course. Sleep. Do a sleep. There we go. This tree is tiny. Do I accept tiny tree? No. I do not. I want a bigger tree, but of course, yeah, we kind of. That's impossible. Let's just do that. If the shovel breaks, there we go. We have the other shovel now. So the only thing we need to do for a bigger tree is do that. For now. I guess. Or move it by a block. Basically that way. Let's deal with this before it grows again. There we go. There we go. So there's that. That tree hasn't grown yet. This tree is now grown. Oh, that looks cool. Oh, that actually goes through the building a little bit. Around it, basically. Cool. Hi. That's a bit narrow over there. Just open this up as well now. Because it's nicely lit up. There we go. They're already roaming over here. Cool. So now we're going to making a building mode, I guess. Eat. We have more food over here. Go. Yeah, we need more coarse dirt eventually. Pick up more of that. Let's see. Right. Yawning like a crazy yawning people person thingy stuff. Yes. Words. Right. Hit the wrong block there. Let's see how far we can get with this. last bits of supply. Of course, that's not helping. But hey, it is what it is. Because I'm an oaf. I am an oaf. Anyways, you can also open this up at this point. So let's do just that. There we go. And I technically want to hook up that to the redstone as well then. I was saying like, nah, this will just lead to the outside world, but at this point it's no longer leading to the outside world. It's just more village. Because at this point it's no longer really a settlement anymore, it feels more like a village. There's much more variety of jobs going on and much more self-sustaining. Is the idea with farmland and butcher and chicken coop. And eventually a shepherd type deal. To which I would have to say that, yeah, over here we need a sheep pen to accompany these people living here, basically. Which kind of is weird that they live over there then, not like actually over there where they're building. I guess to be more inside town for some reason. I don't know. We will have to make up a story about that. I don't know. Anyways. About making up stories, let's make a building over here. That's 1 story tall. Or 2 stories rather. 2 tall stories. Hi. I want some dirt. There we go. Don't really have much space on the inventory at the moment. Just sticks so we have some more so we have more inventory space. There's some words. There are the words. There we go. So now what I want to do is find out what shape the building will be. 4, 1, 2, 3. So that. Perhaps. The gap is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's make that 8. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Right. So I want to make something stick out of this. Right. Move this over. Oh. Watch out for that, so they cannot climb over that. There we go, just moving all the things over by some block. Perhaps we need to do more than this, but we will see. Go. We place it more. Okay, that tree has grown. Let's replant it because I want this type of tree. I want a bigger one. There we go. Just gonna do that. See what happens. Then as well we can place a dirt block over there. Place this torch right here. Move this one over by a block. Move that one over by a block. Wrong one. There. Move this over. Now we have more space over here to build with. So let's see, I want to start over here. I think, is that how much we're gonna... Oh, the mist just jumping. Happy to be alive. Something like that, basically. It's not really elongated, is it? No, it's just kind of in the way as it stands. Let's move more of it. Let's open it up. This this is not really the safest thing to do because the fences are all open. So villagers could wander out, but... Oh, work time's almost over. Cool. Yeah, that's fine. This is totally fine. Yeah. Just do that. Do that. Food. Nom nom nom. That tree floating there. It's really funny. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this is 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. So 4 blocks wide, 4 blocks wide. Okay, so this equally wide. Then, at that point, if we do it like that, it's less wide. While still being lengthy. Let's see how this looks. That's not what I want. No, that feels too narrow over here. So this building might become wider, and then that can also become wider, because I do want this to be more narrow than that. Yeah, the ratios are off, it feels like. So now we will have this sticking out like that, but we can make that happen. We can make that work. There we go. Right, so this pillar has to go, I think, or maybe. Course game, of course. Hi. Let me quickly move over here to get this going. There we go. We can start this over here, make a block thingy over here, put that over there. There's still 2 block gap between those things, so a golem can still walk behind here, which is kind of handy to have happen. Let's make this more like that, so it's much more squiggly line over here, instead of just one straight line. Kinda want to do that over there, but then again it's like, that's not really handy to do, per se. Also, we're now out of stuff. Right, let's make this into that, and place that there. There's a lot of space over here and over there that is fence. Make that into that. And this into that. There we go. Better. Much better. Bit of dark spot over here. We don't want that. We don't want to run the risk of having baddies spawn in here. Okay. How does this feel? Let's get a check on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blocks up. I think I like that. Yes. I do feel like at this point that I want to move this in by a block, or make this wider. We can do both. I was thinking like, oh yeah, I want to make it wider perhaps this way. That's going to be annoying, but you know what? This way is actually a good alternative. There we go. Hoppa. 7, 8. Yeah, but now this feels very wide. I'll make that longer. Now I want to make that longer. You know what? Let's do... No? That. I'll move that to over here. There we go, make it longer. And narrower. There we go. Yeah, now it feels too narrow again. It's fine. You could just work with it. Let's just do. Let's just do. There. There and there. And then we want to do this as well as a pillar in the structure. Goes there, that goes there. See, you can walk into this area. Perhaps through here, have some stuff and things, and then a narrow area over there. That's weird. Huh. Yeah, we still need to make it structurally sound, so we need a beam over here, a cross beam, where the rest of the house can then lean on with its corner, that part of the building basically. And this building also needs to have support. Let's do that. The cross beam as well over there. Kind of deal. I'm overthinking this, but it's fine. Kitty cat somewhere. Another jelly cat. We have 3 jelly cats in this village now. Cool. But I don't want to tame that one. I have enough of them tamed already. Sleep on the logs, don't mind me. There we go. We also still need to make some sort of ship over here. Which would be handy to have. How is you doing? Can I just... Oh no! He is mad! Oh no! Whatever will I do? Oh no! Slow doom! Slowly but surely. Don't go too deep, animal. I want to die to a golem hitting me in the water. There we go. Come on, give me that iron. Give me the iron I crave. Apple. Doesn't go to waste. By just tossing it into the water. Hey, now we have more iron. Cool. One thing to do with that golem is that golem is no longer of use to us that deep down. We are paid to try and get it out of the water. Which I know is possible, but this is a better solution because now we have that and that. Yay! There we go. Right. Yeah, here's where we were busy. Let's do that. Yes. Torch there, torch there. For now, so both sides of light. There we go. Let's put a torch here actually. So there's one over here, one over here in the building. Eventually, when this is encompassed by structure stuff, by outer wall, this area will still have light going on, shining through. Let's do that. Then we can worry about windows in a bit. There we go. Go. Yeah, since this building is much more elaborate as well, we might make multiple rooms in this building. But no hallway. Hallways are a bit too modern to put in a building like this, I think. Yeah, that hallways weren't that prominent in like older buildings from like medieval time and colonial time, as far as I know. Because they take up a lot of space. yeah, then you have this whole room full of doors. That is your hallway. Not really that useful, basically. At least to some extent, perhaps. I don't know. There we go. Just put that under there. Yeah, that looks good enough. Just leave that as is. And let's see. Then what? Well, a door needs to be added. Also, how much space did we leave for a pathway here? Nope. Might have to move. Yeah, we're gonna move the whole building by a block. Good to do at this point, I guess, although it's still a lot of work. Okay, let's get down into it. What am I doing? I'm doing a dirt. I don't need to chop down that at all. Chop down these lines. These. This requires some attention for my brain. It's like, ah yes. Ah yes. Effort. There we go. And we want that. And the fun will begin. We do this. And then, yeah, run out of that for now. That's okay. There we go. There. And then one block of dirt can go over here for now. Of course, later on we will place that with coarse dirt, but that's later on. Place that over there. Don't know why we have. Oh yeah, because also this length that we stretch that and stuff over here, so that's -2. I guess. Yeah. There we go. This needs to be moved to here. There we go. Oh, wrong one. There we go. And then we need to move this over by a block as well. 1 and 2. Go. So, I don't know why that is a thing then. We still need to move this over by a block, I think. Or we keep it as is, because it looks better. I kind of like it, the way it is. Yeah, maybe. He will have to take it out. He can mess around. Even though we're on the fence about things. So maybe some of these stripped screws hopped about somewhere else. Ended up not in my inventory, but in an odd place. Unknown. Yeah, the only thing we did is stretch this and that at this point. Then we moved this in by a block. Now we moved this in by a block and moved one block over there of sprues, stripped sprues. So one is there removed, one is removed over there, added over here, added over here. So it's -2 and +2 in that situation. So what gives? Did I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I didn't stretch it that way, did I? Although this is very close by. No. Place that one over there. Hope it becomes a big one. Anyways, let's just do that. Anyways. So yeah. Now we can make some sort of pathway over here, perhaps. villagers are walking around my construction yard. Not really the handiest of things to have happen, but it's fine. There we go. This way, you kind of hug the lake over this way, but I don't think that's really needed because of the way we have things going. Sure. Oh, cool. So we make this into pathway and this into pathway. So let's move the torches as well. A little bit. Once again. The pathway is not going to go here. It's going to go that way. So the one thing we will have to do is we can look the part. This. Put that one over there for the funs of it. Something about this is cursed. Something. I don't know quite what though. But let's do this. And then this has to happen like so. Go. We have one dirt block access at the moment. Let's put that over there. All kinds of cats about. Shovel. Last shovel we have in storage. Maybe we can buy more if we want to. Definitely buy more. Like that. There we go. Oh, interesting. Can do it like that, I think. Nah, that looks weird. It looks very narrow. What if we do this? Take that to that. Yes. A lot of work that goes into this. Like, so much thinking, help. There we go. And I can do that. There. I want to do it. So. There we go. Then we have that T-split over here. We can do this, go this way. Now, of course, we have the issue that we have that over there. Oh yeah, and if we don't make that a torch, yeah, we cannot make it into a log because we want to hook it up to the redstone. Yeah, we're worried about that, of course. So let's make it like that, I guess. You know what? Kind of flows better. Yeah, we do need that as well then, actually. Anyways. Then of course we have this going on. That is okay. I got this. Yeah. Yes. This also looks quite interesting to me. At this moment in time. Yes. So we have this exit entrance into the area already made. Just go this way. Go around the torch. And then we need to build something over here as well. So this can have a front door right here. I think. Could look nice. Let's make it oak. Yeah, sure. Later on we can get the coarse dirt going. do something like that, perhaps. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then something like that. That's very narrow. Let's make some more interesting shapes happen, I guess. That's basically what we're doing here. Back them up. So. Not like that though. Not what we want. All these golems. Just walking about. And in my way a little bit, but that's fine. As long as they keep walking. And as long as they keep walking. Yeah, that's a building, that's a building. That's a very small building, but it's at least a bit more interesting than just a rectangle. At least a tiny bit. And then we want some sort of building over here as well. Cool. Maybe we make this more like a square. A square building. That could be interesting. I kind of want to do that over there. And then of course after that perhaps put some more rectangular buildings around. Because then it blends in much more with the rest of the town basically. Every time. An itch in my ear. While wearing earbuds is always fun. I don't need this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that what I want to do? Not exactly. Let's do it anyways. 6 blocks. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. That just fits within the fences. There's a golem in that building. That's of course another issue we can run into eventually. Golems spawning inside of the buildings, which is of course one thing we don't want to happen. Like yeah, the pathway is fine, sure, but inside the buildings, not handy. And they're just stuck doing nothing. They don't need to secure one building, they need to secure the outside. That's what they're there for. The Iron Golem security guard. There we go. Food. There we go. Let's see, because we're nearing the end of the Stardew Valley soundtrack. Next up is the Minecraft 1.18 soundtrack of Minecraft. Hoping that one doesn't mute like the other soundtrack I have on my computer of Minecraft. We will see. There we go. Now what? Well, just do it like that. Hi there. I got a friend for you. There we go. Golem, meet zombie. Zombie, meet golem. Enjoy. There you go. Good boy. We have 2 iron golems that are not harmed and one that is harmed. So there's 3 golems now. Since we are expanding the village, that's fine. That's fine by me. There we go. Then a door over here I would want to put over here. I think that's always fun to put in a narrower area, just like over there. Kind of deal. Maybe we can have some fun with this one as well, eventually. Eventually. There we go. soundtrack. Elena Rain and hold on. By let's see the whole title. Hold on. Come on, give me the whole title. By Lena Rain and Kumi Tanioka. Right. Lena Rain I know, but not yeah, Kumi Tanioka. It's a new name to me. Of course, that's because I rarely look up who makes soundtracks for games. Because I'm not too busy with that. At least I haven't been until recently. Been busy with most soundtrack stuff. Eventually I would like to make music for myself. For my own use. That could be cool. Anyways, let's climb up. Yeah, those are the buildings we're gonna build. This looks weird at the moment though. Not like they are actually buildings. There's a lot missing right now. Meaning, mainly the roof. The roof giving the building more character and more shape. Anyways. Oh. Right. We're out of oak. Go. Definitely out of oak. Well. Time to chop trees. Some inventory space. Chop trees. Let's clean this up a little bit. Power added as well. All the spruce can go together. There. More logs. The spruce variety. Sticks go there for now. More spruce, more spruce. More sticks. We have a lot of oak dinghies and birch. Let's do that. Oak, 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 oak. Or oak looking things basically. This can go over there. Then we have birch. There we go. That lines up somewhat naturally. Cool. And then we have more oak actually. Yeah, let's make this a bit more satisfying to look at. Go. There. Plunk, plunk, plunk. There we go. Leaves of birch. There we go. Dirt can go in here for now. There we go. Let's chop some trees, shall we? Chopping is complete, I would say. At this point, if we need the torches on us, let's put the torches in there for now. Ah, another one grew. Yeah, that's good enough. Might interfere a little bit with the roof, but sure. For now, it's good enough. We have a birch tree over here just as well. Ah, nice oak tree there. And an oak here, and now, or birch rather, and an oak soon enough over there as well, I suppose. Yeah, that feels much more alive that way. All the greenery going about. So we still want to have some building over here eventually as well, which we're not constructing yet because I'm like, I don't know. So I'm procrastinating that building as well. Yay! Um. Right. I actually want to tower up and see where the oak trees are. Then again, we could just walk around as well. Let's see. Try and get a mental image of like what we have going on over here. So we have a nice oak area over here. Sheepy. We could chop down plenty of trees in this area. And perhaps also up this hill would be handy. Let's say I want to make a lake up this hill. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Let's see. There's plenty of oak in this area as well. That's a nice view onto that lake over there. That pathway going around it. So definitely if this becomes more of like a village, that view actually needs to be preserved. So we still want to be able to look out over to there. So a pathway needs to come over here. Let's do something like that. There. To help remember myself like, hey, I want to have that view eventually. So some pathway needs to go down this way. Perhaps directly into here. And the way we're doing things, we could definitely already do something like this. You know what? I'm gonna get some stuff. Struggling to think. Dirt or shovels. There we go. Hi there. Thank you. There we go. Hoppla. I kind of want to move this over by the block. Make it flow a lot nicer. Push these like so, and then go that way. Something like so, and then we'll go up over here. Of course, with slabs would be the idea, but I guess they're over here. Right. Because we're biting off more than we can chew with this. So we want to go this way and then up here, basically. So diagonal over here. And then let's go down here somehow. There. And then some slab action over here. So yeah. Then we go up here. Sure. Oh, I want to take this away. And that, so we can replace that with blocks of wood. And then yeah, stairs over here, I guess. Maybe we do that like so. Yeah, that looks better. That will look better. That. Over here. And of course, actually, this needs to become blocks as well, otherwise that becomes visible. now we're actually making what I wanted to do day one. Halfway into the forest without building into it. What do I want? I want this, and I want that, I want this. There. Plop, plop. Plop, 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 plop. That, 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 that. Cool. So now we can have that view, and it's actually set in stone. Also, because there's a pathway over here, there won't be any buildings in the way. Yeah, that's actually a good thing. Cool. Yeah, so this view will be maintained, unless we plant a tree over here, which, let's move that at this point to there. Because now we have a, yeah, that's set in stone much more, as long as we keep this pathway the way it is, and stuff like that. And of course that water feature and stuff. Eventually that might become a building. That area right there, where the water feature is right there, the puddle of water, the pond. Yeah, we could build like something over here eventually, perhaps, once these fences are much more, you know, gone, and the village starts to grow into much more of a city, encompassing more and more of the island. Let's just sleep on our logs again. We also want more chimneys in the area, which I haven't done yet because I don't have a mine over here, so how are they gonna get in the site? I don't, at this point. Unless we start terraforming the hilltop over there, and flattening a lot of it, and lowering a lot of it, then we can get some stone out of that. But I don't know. Anyways, let's chop down trees on the top of this hill. I think. I mean, we could easily replant them as well, so there's that. But still feels kind of weird to do this, but hey, let's do it anyways. So one way to plow through it. There we go. That is just feeling the anxiety right now of like, I don't know if this is a good idea. I just gotta trust the process. Just gotta trust that if I don't like this, I can just replant it. Because at the moment my brain is like, I don't know. It looks all so pristine right now. There we go. Get tower up into this tree and chop more wood. Right, that needs to stay like that. There we go. In the meantime, the music is very soft. I know I have some filters set up in OBS, so it might not pick up entirely. Only here and there, it seems. Interesting. Luckily we still have sheep accompanying us making music. Yes, I agree, sheep. There we go. There. Okay. Sure. Yep. And somewhere over here, yep, there's that log that fell down. There we go. Cool. Oh, there's another one. Still here. I didn't notice before. Right. Already chopping down plenty of trees. Let's get some saplings. At home we have plenty of saplings as well. That's fine. Today. Trying to remain calm while I feel like, oh no, I'm not certain of this. Not really like I need to stay calm or whatever, but or like just plowing through, just allowing myself to plow through. A bit of effort mentally at the moment. Like I don't know. I don't know if this will turn out good or bad. What I'm doing here, but whatever. We'll see. We will see. Bah. I feel left alone by sheep. Sheep just walked away. I wanted to connect with sheep, but sheep walked away. For me. Yeah, sheep, you got this on yourself. I'm gonna go over here now. Time to chop this down. There we go. There we go. Go. How much logs do we have? Yes, we're getting there. We're at least getting there. Let's do that for that. Plenty of sticks out of this whole ordeal. Oh, nope, not what I wanted to do. That should all go. Might as well do that and that. Just in case we get lots of oak saplings. And then the oak logs can just go over there. And then the rest can go over here. Hopefully mostly the birch logs. Where we have set up our hotbar. Thingamabob. Inventory thingamabob. Plenty of sheep in this area. For what it's worth. Get all the saplings and stuff. Might as well. Seeds. I don't need those. Let's toss those into the ground over there. Or rather onto the ground. There we go. Oh, that was not the end of that. Okay. Guess what? We already have planks on us, so. Oopsie doopsie. There we go. There we go. Right. Okay. Must be something right there. Oh, just off of that. Right. that one. Yes. It's going. Right. There we go. Right, this is now a nice open space at this point. There we go. Let's see. Let's go this way. Go. Let's jump this way as well. We're gonna keep that one. Oh, that's a bit too far away from the oak area. Let's say. Go. This one birch as well, or that's oak leaves, not logs. Derping around with English by Animal 104. There we go, and then we put those somewhere in the area. I feel like a derp. It's fine. Let's take out this one. It's getting nighttime. Right. Take down these over here. Go. Moo. Fine. Let's hop this way and go for a sleep. There we go. Right. Right. Okay. This is getting there. This is definitely getting there. Let's see, because we want to make the creek in this area go up this way. So basically want to try and uncover as much of the hill as possible, then see what we can do with that hill. See if we can make a lake happen in it. Basically. This one. There we go. This feels weird that it's disconnected from each other. Let's pick it up. This one can also go. It's not connected to the birch over there. Let's see. Music seems a bit loud at the moment, but it's literally at the lowest volume level, so it's not much I can do about that. Unless I skip the soundtrack, which I also don't want to do. So far it's a very good soundtrack, but that's what you get for like Minecraft and a rain already. Because I also have the Celeste soundtrack in this list. Right, that's connected. Okay, that means we can just chop down more oak. How are we doing? Well, not really that much oak is yet in our inventory. Oh, working on it. It's fine. This is fine. Let's this disconnect it. The other oak tree. And then chop it down. Until there's one block left over. Like so. Cool. There we go. Cool. Can also do that to keep the amount of space we have over here nice and big. That if we pick anything rare up, like that's not in here, anything that doesn't belong with this, then yeah, we have it over there immediately, and we can immediately do something with it. Either toss it out of our inventory, or plant it back, or whatever. Assuming that the most that we will pick up accidentally is flowers. Basically. That can stay. Let's see. Let's just keep going this way. There we go. Do we want to chop this one away? No, I want to keep that one. Let's disconnect it like so. Some more apples is also great to have, I guess. This is a big area now. That is nice and open, laid bare. Also stands out much more because of all these stumps still staying around. It's like, oh, that's how much we chop down now. Wow. That goes fast. Right. Chop down some more trees over here. Perhaps. Have another look at what we have in this area. Where that again is. These of what we have made so far with the creek. That's right there. Okay, cool. So we actually want to chop down perhaps more trees over here. I don't know. Maybe the creek comes from over up here. It flows this way. And then there's a lake up here of some sorts. I don't know. The hill doesn't seem to be that handy for that. It's like a round shape over here just yet. Like this sticks out, that sticks out. More like a starfish kind of deal. Moo. So like what's the peak of the hill? Is this the highest point of the island? Or what? Unknown. Unknown. Let's see. Don't want to use the F3 menu to know. That seems to be the tallest point. So it's 1 block up. 2 blocks up at the moment. 1 block up. Oh hey. This is of equal height. Interesting. Hi doggy. Oh hi. Cool. So 1 block down. 2 blocks down. And over here. 1, 0. So that's another equal high point it seems. So minus 1, 2, 3. 1. Or at least 2, 3, 1. Wait, hold on. That's the equal height. So 1, 2, 3. Then so 3, 2, 1. There we go. This is of equal height. There's the Otherlands disc itself. That's my stream intro song. And we're at the 2-hour mark. No. Let's just keep going. Like, bye, just gonna start again. Oh. That's still burning? Huh. Cool. Anyways. Wait. Well, this is equal height. This right here. That is 1 block higher, 2 blocks higher. Enderman? The Enderman placed that. That's 3 blocks higher. Then this might be the tallest point of the island. This right here. 74 blocks up. Cool. Just gonna use the F3 menu now. And over here we have this at 73, so it's not the tallest point of the island. Fascinating. That's at the other end of the island, basically. It looks like a block placed by an enderman. And of course you have the obsidian. And of course over there is of course a taller point. Of course the trees are a taller point. I'm not counting that, I'm counting the terrain itself, the dirt. The stone. Basically. Yeah, it could very well be that the tallest point of the island is placed by an enderman. But that doesn't care. That doesn't matter. I mean, I don't care that it's placed by an enderman. It's still the tallest point of the island. This turtle has found a nice calm spot to exist, I guess. Quite some way away from the ocean, though. I could see that track being made towards there. We are back towards civilization. We hop on the nighttime is inbound. I will sleep the night away and then do a BRB break. Also should move on back over there. Yeah. There we go. Sleep the night away on our logs. Is that height 66? Cool. Let's tower up. Do we have a shovel? Easily. Let's do half a stack this time again. And then I will do a short stretch break. A short one, 10 minutes once again, until nightfall. Maybe a bit beyond. Okay, sometimes it slips a bit beyond that, but it's fine. Oh, look at that view. Now there's less trees over there. Cool. And yeah, we see the buildings being constructed over there. We still need to build that school building, but that's later on. Perhaps we do that first and then build those 3 buildings, finish them. That could be done. But yeah, it still feels nice to have this farmland right here. Feels more like a town because of that, more alive in a way. Maybe, yeah, we do need some like sheep pen over here, kind of deal. And perhaps more farm field over here. That could be cool. Just have more farmland around. I mean, there's a creek over there as well, it seems. So that would make sense to have more farmland there, I guess then. Yeah. Anyways, I will BRB. Ta-ta. I am back. This very good soundtrack indeed. Was watching my own stream on my phone in the meantime, just to make sure that I'm safe and that I don't die while in my kitchen getting food. So anyways, let's see what we can do. Well, it's nighttime. Let's see. Not too bad. Like how long I did take. Also the dishwasher I recently got, which is not a built-in one. It's one to put on the stuff, on the cupboards, basically stuff. Kitchen cupboard stuff, whatever they call it. More turtles. But basically, yeah, I turned on the washing machine. Exactly as I go to bed, it starts raining. Okay, sure. I mean, okay. Water. Oh, also, this needs to be connected still. Okay, we got the supplies for that ready, so why not? Up, and next one. I wanna keep going that way with the path. And let's see, I wanna have some dirt. Place over here. The spider afoot. Also, yeah, we ran out of logs. That's why that's the case. And the way it is. That's fine. We can work on that later. Let's get some more logs in the meantime. And this is looking very open. We also now know that this is not the tallest point of the island. Not by a 71, there's a 74 height. Yeah. I was about to say not by a long stretch, but I mean it is quite close to it actually. Suddenly up. Okay. So from ambient music to something much more active. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's just do this. So disconnecting one tree from the rest and just only taking down one of those trees. Just take down all of them. I should sit upright in my chair. That would be a good move. That would be a smart move, but hey, smart is dangerous. It's scary. Of course, if we build a lake over here, it doesn't make sense to put it at the absolute top of the hill. That wouldn't make sense. A bit lower would make more sense, so that there's more water that could flow into it and sink into it from the sides of the hill, basically, if that makes any sense. Like if it's only at the top, it can only drain. So there's that, and that's one thing we don't want. We want it to be like a collection area. So from different sort of places in the hill itself, water collects in one area, water becomes potable, but it needs in that lake, and then flows down the creek, basically. Which I will say, it could be cool to make it able to drain the lake and stuff like that, but then I would have to measure rainfall in the in this area, which I think can be done because it's spawn chunks, so I could do that anyways, even if I'm not here, basically, which is even more cool in a way. Oops. There. This is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to jump. Come on, game. Third time's not the charm. Jump. There we go. Annoyed at myself. My inability to simply jump. Cover that up. Don't care about that one peony being set in the dark now. Right. Nothing to see there. Eventually. Right. There we go. There we go. This is the Celeste album, I believe. Yeah, there we go. Now we have Celeste. Hey, move it around. There we go. All the stuffs. Right, so now what? I don't know. Just chopping down more trees is what we're at, I guess. Earlier I had the idea, like day 1 or day 2 or whatever, I had the idea of chopping down the whole forest area and then just leaving stumps behind. But I thought like, yeah, that would be overkill. But we were busy anyway, so this could be a good moment to just do that. And then we could plan ahead much more than we are doing right now. With the lay of the land and stuff. Because usually when a big city exists somewhere, usually it grows over time to that size for multiple reasons. And some of the biggest contributing factors, of course, is geology. The geology of a location. Now, the geology of this location is, of course, already quite good because of one thing. It is connected to the ocean. There's ocean abundant connection around this island. Because, hey, it's an island. You know? So that means that when it comes to trading and stuff, it can easily connect up to the trade networks that already are around with the ships and stuff. Also like a loud soundtrack. Still. Yeah, my volume level is 1. I cannot do much about that. Right. Maybe I just do the next one. Maybe I have to turn the Audacity and just lower the volume. Anyways, here's Home Odyssey album. See how loud that goes. That also goes pretty loud. Well, it's fine. We just run with it, otherwise I don't know what to play when it comes to music. Other than silence. Go. yeah, songs from this album really feel like, to me, like they could be Minecraft music discs. That's really how they sound to me. Like they could fit very well with Pigstab and Other Side and stuff. Although not too much in like the older ones, perhaps. Maybe like things like Stall and Melancholy? Melancholy. However that's pronounced. However that's pronounced. Yeah, we also have Mal, that's also a pretty good one. Wait, I believe is also a decent one. Of the audio somewhat older ones. Go. There we go. There we go. Go. It's a bit weird. But hey, all the birch leaves are now gone from this tree. Silly stuff. Let's just do it like this then. Now we're eating away into this tree as well, because I'm an oaf. So let's take down that one as well. Don't like leaving behind half trees. Just ate into this tree as well. Yay! This is why I don't like when trees are too close to each other. It's fine. Let's take down the whole bunch. Border until which we chop down trees. Sure. There. And then we just go down here. And grab these leaves. And sweep them out of the way. Don't want to do that out here in the wilderness. So let's go this way. Also, off stream yesterday evening, I was thinking out loud about like things and stuff to do with this save file. I like thinking out loud a lot, like that. But basically, it's like, yeah, for no reason I just walk back to this area to sleep another way. I could just do that over there, but I like the ideology behind it of like, yeah, it's just safe over there, and it just feels more like I actually slept the night away over there instead of just like, oh, magically the night just vanishes and becomes daytime. Instead of just skipping time, we just, you know, sleep to the night. It's kind of like the headcanon then, and the ideology we can have in our head, like what's going on. Skeleton. I don't care about skeleton. But yeah, with ideology about how to play the game and how to try and have fun with it. Because it's also like, yeah, now I can walk around back home. That's also nice. I like a nice walk then, basically, towards, yeah, somewhere within secured area, basically. That's connecting to some log somewhere. Yeah, it is. I knew that, and I didn't do anything about it. In any regards, I was thinking yesterday, basically, out loud, about Elytra, and whether I would want to get Elytra or not. And end result is that I think like, nah, I don't really want to do that, because I actually want to connect more with the world. And walking through the world connects me more with the world than just flying over it and ignoring most of it. So to say, because flying, I can just ignore the lay of the land. Walking, I cannot. So there's that. So I really want to get horses and minecarts and boats kind of stuff going on. And no minecarts underground, no metro systems, no. No subway system, metro system like Deal. Nope. All above ground. Only every now and then are tunnels allowed. To like, yeah, hilly terrain or whatever, mountainous terrain. Stuff like that. You know, whenever that's, yeah, better to do. But for the most part, I want to stay above ground with my road network. It's another thing, of course, the nether. Are we going to use the nether for a road network? No. Skeleton still afoot. Right there. Just jump down this one in safety. And then we hop this way and lure the skeleton out of the shadow of the tree. And he's burned to a crisp. Let's deal with this whole mess over here. I found it back finally. But yeah, it's also like, because the reason why I was thinking out loud as well with that kind of stuff is like I talked about in yesterday's stream as well, like I would like to stream Kerbal and stuff actually. And I was like, I could start doing that once I defeated the Ender Dragon in the save file. I got some shulker boxes and whatnot. And then it's really settled down over here. And then we can move on to other games as well in the rotation. Because right now it's just Minecraft. That has been my rotation for the past like 100 streams or whatever. Just play Minecraft, that's all. Which, yeah, I don't know if that's really handy. I don't want to step out of that in some ways, that I can also enjoy more games on stream. It's not really like I'm burning out on Minecraft, like that kind of stuff, or anything like that at all. Like I can see myself die to a creeper. Yes. That is number, I forgot already. 6? I believe it's number 6 already. I'll have to watch my VODs back to see if there are any creeper explosions in them that I missed. You know, that I forgot about counting. Oh, almost. That's one way to deal with all these trees, I guess. Right. We were chopping down trees here anyway, so I don't care. Really. We have dirt, so yeah, the damage is not fun, but it's there. Anyways, where were we? Other things and stuff. So one thing I definitely want to do is, yeah, bring Kerbal into the rotation. Perhaps not Kerbal 2 yet, because it's a bit too unstable of a game. But definitely that Kerbal 1. Perhaps this week we can even get into Kerbal 1, because I do have some plans, if I just do this. I'm just... hold on. I'm just do this. This one. I still have this paint file that I'm about to show since, like, I believe 2021 or 22 somewhere that I've made this. Let's see, desktop. Oh, that's that. Okay, cool. So I just move that to there then. Sure. Hi. So what is this? What is this madness? It's a lot of madness. Let's zoom in and go over here. On the left, we have a box that says ready to go. 1 can happen day 1. So this is step 1, that is step 2, step 3. Step 1 is we roll out the whole rocket from the rocket assembly building. with one first and second stage, both connected and fueled up and payloaded, ready to go. So just like you play Kerbal normally. Then we're gonna play it differently. We're gonna drive in the fuel. So the first and second stage are put over here without fuel, and a truck comes in, drives in the fuel. Then a docking system is over here that the truck docks to, then fuels that up, and that storage system then fuels up the rocket, basically. So that system needs to be able to dock to a truck and to a rocket. So then we need docking ports, robotics, and wheels, and a truck driving in the fuel, basically. And of course, yeah, a storage system over here as well, which I forgot to mention there, I guess. But yeah, we fuel up, we drive in the fuel, and we drive in the first stage, could also be eventually the thing. So the first stage is put on a truck system, like a trailer type deal, like Falcon 9 kind of rides around. And then we basically bring that to the launch pad, like that. And the second stage is on launch clamps, I think, also with some robotics so that it can wiggle a little bit, but not a whole crane setup that needs to hoist that up, which would be another more engineering, I would think. In any regards, the second stage is then up in the air, and it's not really like a big second stage or big first stage in this case either. It might be a bit smaller than the Falcon 9, kind of in the capacity, because you don't need that much capacity in Kerbal, at least not at the beginning. So we have a truck driving in the fuel, the truck to drive in the first stage, in a horizontal mode, and a way to verticate it, to make it vertical. So yeah, we basically want to rise up the second stage, or the first stage, and then eventually, yeah, more stuffings. We reuse the first stage, fly it back to the launch pad, and eventually we actually hoist up the second stage, and then eventually everything gets driven in. We also have IRCU to drill fuel. We have second stage reuse, we have first stage reuse, capsules, landable satellites maybe as well. So eventually we just do more and more madness is the idea then. Which, yeah, has been like in my documents stuff of like, this is what I might want to do for streaming kind of deal for a long time. So I might dive into that finally. But that's a lot of effort and work. But another thing that I would want to do with that, there's Minecraft. Another thing that I would want to do with that is really dive into, yeah, if I get affiliated, eventually I can get channel point stuff going on, and then with channel points I can make it so that people can redeem satellites and stuff to be put into space. And this could be like a prefabricated satellite design, like a bus. But like they call that with satellites, a satellite bus, which sounds weird, but that's basically like you take a computer case and you throw stuff in there. The computer case, that's the satellite bus, basically, kind of deal, equivalent at least. So something like that I want to do as well then. So then you can kind of select like what kind of mission it will be, like communications or science or whatever, GPS or weather or other kinds of spy reconnaissance or whatever. Like any of those type of deals. And then with the channel point redeems, you can just be like a small satellite that is, prefabricated, or a bigger one, or even bigger one, or you can have also channel point redeems then likely for custom satellites that you want to launch. Also, I should keep logging streams. Yeah. So that could be like a fun idea to run with within Kerbal, and then basically be like, because of those missions being redeemed for me within channel points and stuff, it's also like I could then cheat in money as like payment for them. And of course I would have preset payments for them as well, accordingly to how much the channel points costs are for the different launch types. Then eventually as well I want to have like space station modules that one can redeem to design and send to me, kind of deal. Like this whole ordeal then, where it all just becomes this whole accumulation of stuff. Could be quite ridiculous, but then again, right now, like I don't really like to talk about that stuff though, but my viewer base is so small, so it doesn't really make sense to go into that kind of stuff just yet. But perhaps later on we can dive into that eventually, and expand it more and more. But like eventually, space station modules, but then eventually also landers and perhaps planetary base pieces and stuff. Perhaps planetary lander missions and rover missions and whatnot. Could all be quite cool to have going on, basically. So yeah, there's that. So yeah, it's an idea at least, I guess. Eventually we can turn it into an actual thing. But yeah, also like asteroid missions might also be renewable, like stuff like that, basically. So yeah, the whole swoop of things, basically. Now I know in Kerbal 1 the only issue could be that once we have like 200, 300 satellites in orbit, that the game can actually start to run slower and slower for some reason. I guess it's calculating for each craft still some stuff in the background, basically. Even though it's put on rails to some extent. The thing is that in Kerbal 2, the way switching craft seems to work, as far as I understand it, we might still run into that issue. That, oh, you have 200 things in orbit? Yeah, good luck. You know? Which, that might be an issue if they want to go for colonial stuff, and the way they want to set it up that you can supply stuff as well and make those supply things automated. And maybe that automation at the beginning, at least, they said they want to make that basically run by magic. You know, like as if in Minecraft I would walk from one area to another, record that, and then and for example chop down some trees and put it in a chest, and then the amount of time that takes, that amount of time that supply is happening, basically. So it's like the game is simulating as if you're doing that yourself every time, but just every time a certain amount of time has elapsed, like that mission time that you've basically recorded, then it simulates like as if that mission has happened again, of supplying a station or supplying a base or whatever. So that's interesting to me. So I don't really know how that will all work, but something along those lines. The developers have said, like patch notes, not patch notes, perhaps there, but also in like vlogs, videos, stuff, and blogs and stuff. So yeah, dev updates and whatnot here and there. And that's pretty interesting. So yeah, but eventually they want to have it actually fly around instead of just being like, yeah, simulating as if it's flying around. Potion effect. I don't know what potion effect you have, but I don't care. And there's another creeper. Yes. Yay. Creepers. Yay. Run. Basically run. What to do with this one? Well, chop it down. It's not perfectly disconnected yet, though. Let's do that. Go. No other trees are connected to this tree. Cool. Yeah, that's there we go. And we can take down this one. No, that's too much connected to other ones. This is how much we have chopped down so far, at least. How much logs do we have? Not much. I'm talking too much and not doing too much. It seems. Standing still, doing nothing. Hi. You're mad because you were in the darkness. A little bit there. I'll just run away. Right. Okay. Still following me, eh? Just keep running. Right, let's actually tower up over here. See what we got. Because I'm kind of out of ideas of like where to chop trees at this point. Right. Okay. So this is kind of like a higher point in the island in this location. So making a lake over here could be a bit weird then, because I don't have much water flowing into it. It should only need rain. So the only thing that fills it is rainwater. And that's that. So then in this area suddenly for some reason a lot of rainwater falls in and not much drains away while we have this creek draining a lot of it away. So yeah, how is that gonna work? So of course we need something more like a roof where you have a lot of surface area and it all draining through one pipe. That's kind of what we need over here. So this whole island needs to be our roof, and then over here is a bit of water collecting before it goes into the drainage pipe, so to say. It's kind of the equivalent here of way of going about things. I can do this as well. There. I feel like I need to shout less than perhaps, although it's still loud on my end. I can still lower the volume in OBS through that, although the game is also now lower. I mean, not too bad. And we can compensate for that by doing that, of course, volume up. Let the volume go up, basically. Oh, not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do that. There we go. Zigzaggy stuff. So there's that. How much resources do we have? Yes. How much building can we build with that? Yes. The answer is likely yes. Let's do that. Get some inventory space in the hotbar. Wait. What? I killed no cow. Did I? I don't recall doing that. Oh no. Like, I might have run into a cow that has died because skeleton or whatever. Odd. So let's see. Sapling time. Well, tons of saplings. That's what's going on here. Right. We want more spruce, that's what we want, definitely. Because I have tons of sticks already. Let's create some, yes. Some indeed. Here. Not gonna do anything with that, unfortunately. Not gonna auto-bone meal it for us. Oh, don't want to throw in food. Of course, they can pick up bone meal and they can book it for it as well. Walk up to it. So that's gonna be fun. Hi. I want to pick it up, not you. You shouldn't pick it up, I should pick it up. Of course, you're working here, so I'm kind of impeding on your job. Yeah. Let me just make another composter, I guess. Myself. 5 of those. Yeah, sure. Is that enough? No, 7 needed. This stuff. How do I... Slabs. Oak slabs. Yes. Thanks, game. Thanks. Thanks for that, I guess. Now we can expand much faster. A tiny bit of bone meal this will produce. Please stop pushing me. Silly golems. There we go. There. 10, 11 bone meal. Not much, but it's something to be used later. I also have only 1 bone. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to tame dogs anytime soon, basically. Is what that is saying. Yeah, we didn't leave anything over there, and layers of compost material. here now we do have layers of compost material, but that's okay. We can deal with that later. Do we want to build over here already? Yes. Yes, I do. I want to build over here to be even more exact. Let's see, school building. Right. Is that gonna be a good width? 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 6. Hi. That village is kind of in the way, but okay. Let's do it like this so we have some space for this area as well. That's gonna be very narrow. Maybe it's just gonna be like a porch to the side of the building, and that's it. Yeah, take out like 3, 4 blocks. That could be done. You know what? I'm gonna build this next to the fence. How about that? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I like 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Something like so. Perhaps even we do that actually. Make it look a bit better. Maybe. 1, 2, 3, up. 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, up. There we go. Yeah, I like that. There we go. So we might have to move this fence around just a teeny tiny bit. So let's do just that. There we go. And I'm gonna actually heighten the volume over here so that it's more audible. There we go. There we go. Go. So how are we going to put windows in here? Well, we want plenty of windows because kids need to be able to study over here. There we go. There we go. So that makes sense. Then in the back we can have like a chalkboard kind of deal. Perhaps could it have been a large painting maybe. And then maybe as well that so the sunset is visible. Although no. Sunset should not be visible in the school because you shouldn't be at a school during sunset, really. I guess. Unless, of course, you know, you live in an area where before like 4 p.m. the sun sets. I guess. But this would not be a location like that. This area right here. It seems to me. It would seem to me. Right, so the idea is that the salami lid doesn't fit. You might already know that. Right, one of these doors, some of this stuff, no, none of that stuff. 1 block of obsidian, that's funny. Doors are still left open. Left, right, and center. What if you do that and make the floor out of this? Problem would be that villagers can now not get in. That's the one issue we are faced with. You can do something like that. And then do that. Make that happen. And then, yeah, this. And then just keep doing that along the floor. Let's make a cartography table. The next villager in line that might be born in the future. Let's see here. Well, we need paper. That's where to find paper. This, that. And then there we go. So this teacher can stand over here in front of class and be like blah 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 bloop 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 blah 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 kind of deal. Oh, Renaissance. This is mainly why I got this list, this soundtrack, not soundtrack, this album in the list of stream music stuff. Yeah, we really need good lighting over here as well. So school flooring is here. Still want, of course, seating. Some seating area. Let's make that out of birch. That kind of stands out from the walls and stuff. Let's see. I want to have some seats over here of some sort. And what I want to do is that. I think. I mean, it kind of works. Kind of doesn't. It's good enough. And more over here. There we go. And then more over here. Yay for trapdoors. Wait. I'm being a derp. I am a derp over here. Misalignment. It's like, wait a moment. Now there's a 2-block gap over here. That's not supposed to be the thing. We do here. For a moment I thought something was burning down. It sounded like it. What is that sound then? Is that thing? That's the campfire over there. That is interesting. This is not handy. I would advise against this, Mr. Golem. I would heavily advise against this. I would heavily advise against entering this building. Thank you. Just there. Better. That's the issue. That right there. Right. Slab. Yeah, now they cannot get up here. Although, there's still this. That cuts off suddenly. Honey noises. There. Let's actually make some fences right here. Like so. It's a lot of fences. We will use a lot of them anyways. There we go. This is looking like a school more and more. There we go. We want more of this going on. There we go. Can always use more trapdoors anyways. I always use a lot of them. Go. So now, of course, this feels kind of bland behind here, so we might do something over here. Yeah, we need something over here. Some like displays of certain things that the kids are being taught about. Of course, the cartographer will be over here. The kids will be out and about jumping on beds. Yes, they won't be sitting here. I cannot make that happen. Unless I command blocks and stuff. That would be very odd. It's like, oh, just detect whether, you know, with some command blocks, whether a kid is a kid or not. You know, a villager is a kid or not. And if they are a kid, then teleport to here and put them in a minecart. Then once they have grown up, throw them out of the minecart, teleport them somewhere else. But that would be weird. And they're locked into the school as well. Until they're adults. That's also not good, animal. No, we should not do that. That is not a good idea. mean, we could make it a timed thing as well, I guess. Between a certain time of day, you know, in a certain time of day, they will be put into the school seats. Yeah, in Dutch we call them banks. Couches, school couches. If I translate that even to a better extent, although still poorly. So actually this can be put like that. I mean, that could also go like that indeed. That could look interesting. There we go. So now we can just do that. There we go. Also, one thing I might do is this. More windows is always nice in this school building. So actually, let's make this happen as well. Right there. Although this might impede with this, I don't know. Yeah, I like it. That's not a spider, that's honey. Right. This is also very interesting to see like that into the building a bit more. It's fine. And one thing we can do over here, since this is outside anyways, like we could make this into like a front area. Build in more of this, like so. That is weird. You know how else we can resolve that then? Just more. Just doing more of it. There. And then do something like that over here. Yeah, something like that actually, yes. And then of course made out of oak. Let's actually see if we have more oak. Not spruce would be better perhaps over there. Blend in much better. Rest of the building. Yeah, let's do spruce. Also sticks. Tons of sticks we have still. You know what? Let's use this to make planks. There we go. Plop. There we go. Don't mind me just building a school for your future kids to go to. Become smarts. There we go. And I want to do that. Oh, oh, nope. Yeah. Succeeding someday, eventually. Spruce, planks, stuff, slabs. These. Building a building. We're gonna need those things. Oak buttons as well. How are we gonna build the roof? Is that a question? Because we don't really need the second floor on the school building, do we? The only thing I could think of why could be either to put storage over there, like an attic like storage deal for the school supplies, which I don't think is really needed, or the teacher lives there, which would also be interesting. So yeah, I'm not gonna give this a second floor basically. However, I'm gonna make it a nice roof. Just do this tower up. This over here. Huh. Like, yeah, I don't want to make it like pointy roof, basically. I don't want to do that, like an M-shaped roof. That could look weird. Let's make it like a roof like that. Nice pointy roof. Perhaps, yeah, curving up, I don't know. Could look cool, but also intricate. This town doesn't seem to have much fantasy influences at the moment, with the buildings going on. So this would then be the first one, and that would be the school. That has some interesting implications behind it then. The school is the most fantasy looking building. Use your imagination, kids. That's mainly what that is saying then. So let's start off with this at least. On the sides, that's the one thing I know for certain will be like this. I mean, the one thing I could do is take a page out of my own book. Take a page out of my own book. But another save file I once tried to... Yeah, let's do that. Let's hop back. No, not over there. Not in the server stuff. Let's see, where is it? It's called... something. I forgot what it's called. Is that it? That's not it, isn't it? No, that's not it. No. I should still have it in here. Get to the chopper! Cake. I don't know where it is. What did I call it again? I think I called it stuff. It might have been taken out of the Minecraft folder. Yeah, I think I did then. That sucks. That is stinky. Let me just... Where would one even search for that? I think I know where. I have a folder called backups in my D drive. D standby. Other there. Stuff. I believe it's this save file. Let's go to Minecraft save folder. There we go. Paste. Okay. Let's see if it's in here. Stuff with a spawn village. I know what I'm doing, I think. It's literally pulled from my backups folder. Yes, it is. It is exactly what I think it is. I found it like that. Haha! At one point we did this on stream. Ages ago. Basically back when 1.18.17 was releasing, and I wasn't really certain if that would have game-breaking implications for my original save file. Yes. I didn't know if that would have any implications for my original save file, so I started a new save file. And it's this one. And we just had a creeper explode on us because fun. I am so good with this game, you wouldn't even believe. I can get every creeper to explode on my butt. That's my skill in this game, it seems. I'm a pro at exploding creepers. That's what I'm a pro at. Hi. Anyways, we have this building, and I cannot switch. I do have scaffolding though, like crazy. But yeah, this building has the following roof feature, as one can see. Right in the middle of some sort of crow's nest to oversee the structure building and stuff. We basically have this pointed roof over here, which is pretty cool. And then we have 2 pointed roofs over there that I want to have a curve between as well. Down until there. Boop. And then just go this way as well with a curve. So a curve over here and then a curve down that way. And connect things up. Which is a pain. But hey, the end result looks awesome, I will say. But hey, we could use something like this for the school. And then, yeah, basically make it like 2 points and that's it. Not like 3 in this case. But yeah, I was thinking of making this like a town hall in this save file. And then have all kinds of job blocks over here. Because this used to be a village, as one can see over here. I just tore down all the buildings. And made this farm field over here and over there. To produce food. We have some cows locked up over there. Some bamboo growing. Yeah, this was a save file. And we also had some enchanting table stuff going on. Although, as you can see, basically no real enchantments. Only that and that is enchanted. And a lot of junk in here as well. Oh, some moss. Lots of wood. Lots of junk there. Lots of junk here. Lots of junk here. Quite some food. What's here? That. Okay. And a map of the area. But this save file is already kind of broken because of the snapshots that I've played this save file in. Hello there. Because further afield that way, there are some, basically like we are used to with like older game updates, all kinds of like chunk barriers and like steep cliffs according to, you know, chunks and stuff, you know, lining up with chunks and stuff, whatever they call it. Like the whole madness over there that way, and likely in other directions as well at this point. I don't know. It's like this whole mess of terrain and stuff. Because the game didn't know what I was doing there, apparently, or what it was doing. I don't know. Okay, 1.17 snapshots basically. Fun. But yeah, we could do something like that over here. Although this is way smaller. And this is way more squeezed in at that point. So we could just do something like that at that point. It seems to me. Or yeah, make it very low. I don't know. Yeah, we could make it low. Like I want it base like that tall, I guess. Kind of want to move it this way a bit more. I don't want to destroy this tree. We could move that one. And that one is sticking out just a tiny bit compared to the birch one. See if we can get the sapling real quick. On an apple, at least, it seems. Just one sapling, that's all we want. So we can plant it back without having to walk all the way back. There we go. Cool. So instead of putting it over here in line with the birch, I want to move it to here then. It's a bit more organic looking. Another apple. Cool. 2 apples, 1 tree. Coming into a theater near you. There's the trick of doing that. Yay! Anyways, then we want to do something along the line of that. Boop. 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 I know I have more of that in storage actually, but I can't be bothered apparently with picking that up out of storage. The usual, I guess. Lots of things are going through my mind right now because I also, of course, have this one. Just going back and forth, don't mind me. I also have this save file with this roof, kind of like a play on that roof, in a way. Already, and then we have these beams over here as well, which is kind of cool. I might do something like that instead as well. Like, yeah, just continue up those pillars. Yes, let's do that. and then make a play on that roof as well. Yeah, that could be cool. Like literally jumping back and forth, showing off what my brain is thinking about. It's pretty cool actually. Being able to just show that off. Oh wait, that should not be like that then. Actually. Maybe, but not exactly. Yeah, I'm already regretting this idea. Right. I at least can do that then. This is a complicated roof. This is a complicated roof. But hey, we had some carpenters move in on the original building and then become lumberjacks. So they know how to work wood. And perhaps some other carpenters have moved in as well. And they're like, you know what? Let's show off. Let's make something that looks amazing for the kids to study in. Right, so one question I have for myself is how I do this then. This front, the facade. Oh! Huh! I have messed up. I like it. I like the way that looks. Already it's 2 blocks. Now over there it's 1 block of spruce. Interesting. How I messed that up, I don't know. Sure, I like it, actually. But how are we going to continue upwards then? It's a good question. Do I want to put stripped oak in this? Unknown. One thing we could do with this stuff, since I don't know what to do over here, because I could put this stuff over here, but then eventually I need to go down to slabs over here. Because yeah, I want to have that whole curve going on. And then yeah, this also needs to curve down on the side as well. Which yeah, that will be fun. So if we do this, we can avoid having stripped logs over here as well in this stuff. Just do that kind of stuff. And something like that. And then like that over here, I guess. Maybe? I have no clue. This is gonna be a lot of jumping up and down in this thing. Trying to build it. So because of that, let's get our ladders. Let's build a ladder to the side of it on top of some dirt. 9 ladders, that's more than enough. So then of course what I want to do is over here, I want to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, go up like so. Then we could just jump onto here, but also see it from the side. Basically, quite nicely. Of course what we need to do is this, because otherwise the villagers might start to walk through this and then climb up automatically. Now the only way to get up here is to jump and then walk into the wall, which is a very weird thing for villagers to do anyways. Golem is just the same, your feet need to actually be in touch with the ladder, not the rest of your hitbox, basically, it seems. Right. At this point I want to do that, I think. That's gonna be bulky. Very bulky. Might just do that at that point. This is becoming way too extravagant. I like it though. It's something else than the same old building. Although that building is also supposed to be a bit more extravagant because of its sheer size. I would think that a more rich family starts to live there, I guess. Anyways, moon is rising. There we go. Ah, no, that's not a jump. There we go, jump. empty there. Let's see. Something like that in the middle. 2 steps, I guess, and then something like that. Wait, no. Of course, like that. And then, oh, yeah, we could put a bell up here. Or, no, a bell to the side over here, of course. And then a lantern up here. So yeah, bell to the side over here. Because, yeah, school bell. Of course. That could be genius. Let's see, how does that look? Ah, cool. I like it. Let's connect that up. Yes, I like it. Climb up. Oh yes. Oh yes. That is way easier done than I was anticipating, it seems. Now we just need to reverse this. Or mirror this, rather. That's the stuff. Right, we cannot get there unless we climb up. Please, with easy access. Boop. That. There. And I jump up here. Let's see, we have that going like that. There we go. Still sounds like something is burning down with that chimney top. It's really annoying in some way. In a town made out of wood. Watch out with your fire! Don't want to have the whole city burned down because you overcooked your steak, I guess. Wow, that is way too easy so far. Oh, the crafting. You know what? The crafting table could exist right here. Yes. Why do I craft another one? Because I'm a dummy. That's why. Anyways, let's turn this all into planks. Let's turn this into stairs. And more stairs. Not all of it, but a lot of it. There we go. And some more slabs as well. Would be handy. Not, yeah, let's craft a little bit. Not too many. Switch that around. There we go. Hi. Now that I think about it, these roofs are not lit up, are they? No. That's a danger. In some way. I don't like hitting F3 for that stuff, but it's the best we can do. Let's see. Yeah, this is all safe. Also thanks to this dormer, we have this being safe, it seems. 3, 2, 1. Oh no, that's almost 0. That's interesting. It's like, yeah, over there it might be too dark. Wait a moment, on these roofs it might be too dark. Here, level 2. Up here we have slabs and stairs at the top, except over here. That's also fine. Cool. So this roof will also have some lights on top, likely. Well, also as if any of these roofs already have lights on them. But yeah, no matter what, the school roof will likely have lights on it. To keep it from, yeah, spawning baddies like crazy. This building is safe, that building is safe, that building is safe. Let's see if we can jump back. Yep, we can. Jumping from rooftop to rooftop is fun. Like this. This tree is helping. the light level is here. Good, so far. Not too bad. No zeros here, not even close. So I'm fine with that. As is. Just do this, then go to that roof. Go around over here. Just jump up here. Jump up there. Over there. Parkour. There we go. Yeah, all is good. This is the light level over here, by the way. For those interested. That might not know. Ooh. That just makes it. But here we have a good light level as well. If it hits 0, mobs can spawn there. Of the hostile variety. Which is what we don't want. So pretty good. 3 down here. So up here is 1. Okay. Today, hello, the moment I get here, Womble goes live as well. Yeah, I just saw him go live. I just saw your live message in my Twitch. Oh, this also has 0 light. Up here, that's not good. So we need a torch up here. I mean, you're free to lurk here if you want to. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. It's all fine to me. I'm just here anyways. I really don't care. As long as you enjoy being on Twitch, that's what I care about. There we go. Free to lurk and twerk here. I mean, sure, it's up to you. Just don't twerk where the kids are at, okay? Just do this, we can avoid having the lights up here. There we go. One way to avoid having lights on a building. Because otherwise, how are they gonna refuel those lights? I don't think someone should be paid to jump from rooftop to rooftop just to refuel the lights on the roofs. That should not be a job in this village. I think would not be a good idea. There we go, I do want that though. So let's see. 2. 1, 2. There we go. So then we can make cross beams over here. Very likely already like this, basically, for some reason or another. Basically more or less decorative purposes. Let's get more of this. Make more of these. So we can do that. At the top of those. Yeah, we cannot jump up to that one. We can do this for now. There we go. Let's see. Wait, no, that needs to be moved over by a block. I'm a derp. I am the derp. There we go. That goes there, and then over here we had something else going on, right? Or stuff. Yes, we had that going on. Oh, and what here I could actually do is this, to make it look better. Do I like that? Yeah, that does look better. Or like a curve now. Do I like that sticking out as well? Let's see. Indeed. There we go. Just chopping into that tree a little bit. Don't mind me. Cool. They're already checking it out in here, it seems. Cool. That's very fascinating to me as well. At this point in time. Let's see how we can shape it up. So let's at first do that over here just as well. So yeah, full block over here. Wait, no, not over here yet. The next one over. Yeah, full block goes here. That goes there, that goes there, and then a pillar goes here, actually. Another one of these. These is over here as well. Just make it symmetrical. Symmetrical. There we go. It's a word that I struggle apparently with. Symmetrical. There we go. Yes. Just gonna walk my way around. There we go. Leave that can be like that. There we go, and then we are right there. Right. Oh, nice. Right. Yes, and then upside down and an upside down one. A full block. That. And that. Then actually I want to see how that looks. And 1, 2, 3. Right. No, I'm one block too high up. Just do that. Where are we? There we are. And then we need more planks from the spruce. Go, and then at least one fence. Right. There we go. We have mirrored the step on the other side. That's a nice upside down stair over there as well. Yeah, that's more like it indeed. Cool. It's getting there. So that might be the best option we can do. Just place it on one side, then the other side. Keep mirroring it as we go. Basically, so that's we don't have to remember each detail on one side and then work on the other side and try and mirror every detail then. Basically. That could be a bit ridiculous. Anyways, we need to curve this now up to there. So that's gonna be fun. Right. Let's see. Can we reach over to there? Well, like so we can. Right? No, we cannot. Can we now? Nope. Cannot reach to there. Okay, cool. Let's just do that. Now we can. Yes. Let's see. So we want to go over there with that, and then we want to climb up to there again. Which the best way to do that is this, and walk our way around. Walk all the way around. Or can we make it there? Nope. Nope, that's not doable. There we go. And la 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 la. Let me also do this. Hoppa. There we go. And the rain has started. Janice, look what you've done. Look what you've done over here. You're welcome for the shout out. But look what you've done, Janice. You've invited the rain over here. How are you? I'm doing fantastic today. So far. Oh, almost made it there. Let's try again. You seem so quiet. Oh, that's not good. I don't know. Might be my mic setup and whatnot. I've been messing around with that and testing things and, you know, changing things slightly over time. At this point, just go this way. Just go over. No? Okay, that's too much. Just try. Nope, that's not gonna work. I need to just bridge over that way, I guess. It's a gen! Yes! What you're working on? At this point in time, a building. A nice building that you might be able to guess what it is. Maybe. Maybe, by just looking at this. It's a scion. Yes, it is. Hi, the butcher just walked in. School? Yes! Ding ding! I did a good thing there then. It's a school indeed. I did a good job at that then. I got sussed. Yes, you did. It's not my time. I cannot sleep the rain away. It's a bit of an issue that we have a leakage going on in our school at the moment. But yeah, I started again with my Minecraft stuff for streaming basically. Yeah, in a bit we can tower up with this. Been towering up with half a stack of dirt. Let's do that in a bit. First let's sleep the rain away. I think, I don't know what time of day it is at all. Don't even have a clock in this game yet. Let's just tower up anyways then. Sunset is in that direction, so we should see an orange glow if the sun sets. But hey, let's tower up over here. Because this is my go-to location for towering up basically. There we go. But yeah, we have a nice village over here basically. Is what's going on a Forest Hill island thingy. So yeah, chop down some trees over here to see what we can do over there. Because I have a creek over here that I want to make a lake for. So I kind of wanted to find out how and what. But still wanted to preserve where all the trees grew, so I left the stumps. So I can replant them back easily. But yeah, we have some nice buildings over here, some lumberjacks living here is the idea. At least our headcanon. And eventually some farmers that work over here is our headcanon. They don't actually work over there because then the way these crops grow is without water sources around them. So if they would harvest them, there would be dirt spots over all the place. Very nice, thank you. So yeah, we have some logs over here being stored so that they can be put on a ship. At least that's our headcanon. To be put on a ship so that it can be exported. We still need a crane for that actually, now I think about it. Unless those ships have cranes themselves, I don't know. But at least the original family that lived over there, that moved in first, the idea would be that they came in from another town and with some merchants in that town made some contracts about those merchants visiting every now and then to be able to export logs and import food and tools and whatnot. It's kind of the headcanon there. So yeah, overthinking things to the max. Just like I do, always. We have some giant acacia trees that can grow over there. Giant spruce trees. Oh, that's looking kind of evil at the moment. The way it's missing bits and pieces. Let's leave the rain away. It's looking like evil eyebrows over there. Basically two. Or thorns, or not horns, horns. Evil horns, basically. That's kind of evil looking. Let me work on that real quick. But yeah, the village is now big enough that I'm like, you know what? They need a school. Because I've been saying like, oh yeah, that family has children and they move into there. And then, you know, another family moves in, they have children. And then another family moves in, and they have children. And it's like, those children need to be able to go to a school somewhere. They need some education stuff. That's what I'm working on right now, basically. Let's see. We have that. So then we need that over here as well, I think. No, I want to make that full planks. Let's do that. There we go. Because I want to make the curve happening here. Not just like diagonal stuff and that's it. I want to make a curve in there, which is a lot of work. There. We're running low on spruce, but that's okay. We can chop down and create more spruce if we need to. So yeah, welcome to this stream of madness today, it seems, with this roof design. It's fine. I've been here before with this kind of roof design. Yeah, there we go. Because literally, I just showed off on stream as well, is this save file right here, where I first did something like this, with this building right here. Way too big of a building, meant to be a town hall. Back when 1.17 came around, 1.18 was coming around, and the new terrain generation meant new terrain biomes and stuff. And I didn't know if I wanted to keep my old save file going, so I started a new one back then. But then when I knew that 1.80 terrain would be blended with previous terrain, I was like, okay, let's just keep rolling. But now I'm starting again anyways. But yeah, we have this whole roof like this, and then I wanted 2 spires over there. So 1 spire and 2 spires. Which, yeah, that would be a pain. But yeah, 1/2 is built. So there is that already. And then yeah, we wanted to have that curve like that as well in between those 2 spires. So this will be a pain to design as well if we wanted to do that anytime soon. Also torch spam so that no mobs spawn on this roof. Like crazy. And then later in this save file, I've made this building. And that's kind of what I'm working with right now in my head. Like shape of roof basically. And then yeah, we have this roof spire thingy sticking out as well. And this one is basically I created this super flat world and then recorded for a YouTube video, maybe, was my idea. The construction of this building and how I got to this point. And that video itself is 2 hours long, so I don't know if I really want to upload that. It's like, I don't know. Oh wait, that's the wrong save file. Blah de blah de blue. This one, Otherlands. There we go. So here we are again. So that's kind of like what I'm trying to do, like a bigger version than the YouTube world one with the blue roof, but also not like with 2 spires on one end and one on the other. So kind of like a blend, and then also this as well, like in the other building, because I kind of like that. Because it's like, yeah, cross beam stuff that is not really there for structural integrity, really. Just for the heck of it. Just looking nice. Just for the sake of it. Yeah. Let's just hop this way. At this point. We just keep going. That's what we need to do. It's like thinking about like, what do I do next? I don't know. Oh yeah, more building. That's what's up. Right, let's see how steep we need to be over here. I think that's too steep. Let's do that first. That could be a full block. Yeah. Yeah, that's way more than... No. Oh wait, no. We need to go down to there. I'm a derp. Derp-a-derp. Derp-a-derp. That. Let's just work our way up from here, I guess. That. That. And then not get up there, of course. We need to go around. Up here. Then up here. Wait. Just do it like that. That. And then miss the mark. By a pretty significant margin. Right. 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 What if we make this like so? I don't know. And I want to do that and that. Yeah, that flows decently enough, I guess. But then what? This? Basically, I suppose. But then that's the thing. So yes, okay. What we can of course do is that for the last bit of it, just do that, and then actually let's go down all the way, collect these back into my inventory. Something like that, and then do I already do that? I don't know. Could do perhaps. Then that needs to be stairs, and I don't want that to be stairs. So this needs to have more curve to it then. Right. Actually, do something like that, and that over there, on the inside. There. And that ends the same animal. Yeah. Silly. Silly me. Actually, see, I want to do that. And that. Perhaps. Maybe. So that the inside still looks nice, basically. And then we're out of stairs. There we go. Up. There we go. Right. How do I like that? There we go. Well, let's see. That looks way too blocky from the outside. Of course, this is not helping at the moment, so let's get rid of this for now. Right. You do that. Yeah. I don't know. It's like this needs to be a stair the other way around. So more like that. And of course that would look weird from the inside. Basically. And I want to have a stair over here, I think. Then we have a bit of a flow going that way. Let's make this into a stair as well at that point. There we go. Yeah, so there's a bit of a flow, though a bit of a chunky flow. A weird one at that. Not entirely sold on this, basically. That's what I'm trying to say. Maybe we go up diagonal over here already and then just have slab over there at the end. Basically. What about that? Better? Maybe. We then make it like so. No, that would be a bit much of an overhang over here. Not too bad. It's a bit much, but okay. It's a special building anyways. I'll allow it to be like that. Normally I don't build like that at all. But okay. Right, so then we need to go steeper and steeper. But then we can transition into this kind of stuff anyways. But just, yeah, taller and taller. Right. Let's get into our crafting table stuff. And, you know what, let's turn this into planks. We're gonna need more stairs, there we go. And more planks, there we go. There we go. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Let's see. What do? Well, mostly. No, not there. We need to do this for the middle section, right? How does that not align with each other? 1, 2, 3. 3. This is the middle, but then that's the middle. How does that work? There's 2 blocks over there, but 3 blocks right there. That's a block taller, that's why. Oh. I see now. Let's see from over here. If I could achieve that, actually. Let's see from over here. Nope. I'm a professional parkour player thingamabob. Yep, there we go. How can I fail that many times? Yes. Yeah, that looks different already. You know, I cannot really count much from down there, of course. So, let's see. Go up here, then up here. This has a height of 75. And up here, 76. Yep. Yep. Right. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's also a thing then. There was no block under me either. Like, oh, there's no block under that. Oh, also not under me. Okay, cool. And let's just go this way. Up we go. Yes. You know what? Let's sleep in the school. There we go. Let's just try this again. Try and see how good my parkour skills are. Even though you already know that they're not that good. Up. There we go. So we want that over there, right? 1 stair, 1 full block, okay? 1 stair, 1 full block. Slab time. 1, 2 slab. No, that's a full block. Full block here, and then slab over here. Yes. Now it aligns with what's down here. Yay! And there we go. So now we just do that over here as well, right? Nope, not like that. Like so. There we go. We just do that. And then we need to go around. See about doing this. Right? Yes. There we go. Connect them up. Just like that. And then we need to connect this up. Like so. Oh. There we go. This is the first building to have a large ceiling like this. A very tall ceiling, that is, not large ceiling. There we go. Cool. Just climb up again. Not that way. That's not gonna work. Right. How do we get around? Well, I guess this way. up this, up there, and around we go. Right. So now we need to start curving up. That's a step up, that's a step up, basically. It seems to me. So of course we're gonna make some synergy with this, because that's a cool word. There we go. And then we need to make an in-between step. We do that, I think. Maybe. And then stuff. Lots of thinking is going on in that head of mine. It's very dangerous. Right. Just do that, I guess. I suppose. Then we're out of spruce already. It seems. Well, not exactly, but starting to get real low on that stuff. More stairs, never enough stairs it seems on this roof. Let's actually move things over a little bit more over there, so it's much easier to scroll between the tool and the blocks. Num num. Also, once again, we are listening to some albums from home. That is spelled with capital letters. Capitalized letters, stuff. Right, this feels weird and clunky at the moment. Less flowy like this does. So we need to have that flow over here as well, likely. Right. That's actually a good idea, but then we need to make it happen, I guess. Go. And as well we can do that like so. There. And a full block right here. And a slab right there. There we go. Then the flow will be more into it. And then eventually we might replace some of this with oak wood. That stands out much more against the rest of the roof. Let's place that there and there. So now just need to curve over here and then over there, which is way less of a curve it seems than we just needed. Cool. And then a slab over there. Maybe a slab already over here. Would be cool. There we go. Just put blocks there then. Let's see. Then a block over here. And at least a slab over there, but just for symmetry's sake, we just put that there. So that's nice and symmetrical all the way so far. So that flows much better, but it's a lot more detail work going into it. Yay! Oh, where were we? Over here. That's where we were. Let's do that. And then staircase. There we go. So another staircase right here as well. Yes. That is gravity. I just, yep, can just do that. Then I can't really do much over here, I think. Oh, I can. Just that. Slab. Slab. And a block. That's already mirrored now. And that's fall damage again. All the gravity. So we're getting there with the roof. Definitely getting there. Now it's just a case of doing this, I guess. Filling that in. That can be a crossbeam of some sort. So I want that stair back. Let's change this up. There we go. To some sort of structural beam, I guess. Let's just do this. Like so. There we go. There. There we go. Can't reach. Now we can. And up we jump. Yeah, we could do this from the top better than from the bottom over here. There we go. A very complicated roof, but it's fine. It is fine. And that's slabs, animal, not full blocks. I don't like that. There we go. Hoppa. There we go. Then we just jump up here, like so, and put that there. Cool. So now we just do that. Fill this all in with spruce, I think. Then actually I want to do... No. Wrong buttons, wrong blocks, wrong stuff. This. That. Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. And we have the cross beam over here going across. Helping to support the roof, basically. Hi. Seems like you got yourself a bit stuck there, mate. Because of this, perhaps. Yeah. Let's jump together. Yay! Yay, I am stuck. I'm in a village and I'm stuck. Can I just push you through the door? Or something? Come on. Just go. It's silly. Silly villagers. That's gonna be fun. Okay, let's do this first so that we can do the other side on top of this instead. Of falling down all the time. There we go. I'm doing this last, this whole inside, because I wasn't sure how it would shape up eventually on the outside. Because otherwise the inside would also curve with it basically, but that's not needed at all. This is good enough. Then we need some blocks up there, of course, still. Okay, it's getting there. School. A cool school. Now the only thing that rests us to do after we've done the roof itself is to light it up. Because otherwise mobs are gonna spawn here and here like crazy. Right, let's take this crossbeam out of the way for now. You can place it back later. we go. So we have this gap over here that we want to fill in as well. Something like this would make more sense, perhaps. Or perhaps this. There. Yeah, that makes more sense. And as well, we wanted to do this over here. Bottom? Bottom slab. Perhaps, yeah. Let's see. Can we go over the thing? Yeah, we still need to slab this up and stuff. Let's do that. Oh yeah, that's the other side. We know how to do that exactly. Let's see. It's gonna be a fun project. Let's see. We have that over there, so then we have a slab next to that. Okay. Then a block next to that, as far as I know. Pretty certain on that. There. Then leaves staircase time and slab time. Then a full block over here. The same over here. Yeah, that flows nicely. Then we have this. Then we have slab, slab, block, block, stair, stair, stair. Okay. So slab, slab, block, block, stair, stair, stair. And of course, block, block, slab, slab. Oh, that's another stair over there apparently. For some reason. Oh yeah, that's the inside, that's why. Then we have this going on. Right. We have this that needs to be supported by such. And we need to replace this with planks as well, likely. Yeah, let's do that right now. Let's have that on the other side as well, as being planks. That. There we go. And then that. And then I don't think that's accurate. Just a thought. Let's see. We have that. So, okay, let's see. Yeah, we just did this. Stair, stair, slab, slab, block. Stair, stair, stair. Stair, stair. Oh, stair, stair. Slab, slab, block. Like that. Can be filled in already. Ba-ba. Like so. And then we have this. Then we need to do, and then this. We need to worry about. It's going not too bad. Let's see. We just did this. So stair, slab, block. Stairs, slab, oh, slab, block. There. Cool. Then we need to worry about this side of things. How does that look? Well, like so. Block, stair, slab, slab, slab. Cool. So blocks, oh wait, stair, slab, slab, slab. Let's see, we have a crafting table with us, might as well use it. There we go. Slab, 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 slab. Then we have this over here. What we could do is that, perhaps. Make this dip down even lower as well. Oh, haha. I see. That could be interesting, although weird looking. to some extent, but fine. Whoops. Let's just move those a little bit. Oh, that's not gonna work. Silly that we can do that at least. It's like, can I even? That is way too silly. It's like, no, I want this there! And one is like, no, you cannot have that there, but I want it! That is way too silly. Anyways, yeah, we need to deal with this tree now as well. Likely. Let's leave it as is for now. Let's see if we can work with it, not against it. Somehow. Let's see. Middle tree stuff. We have this. So no wait. So that, and then yeah, it goes on for this many blocks, and then we need some more slabs. Well then, crafting table time. Slab. There we go. Nice. Just crafted a little bit too many stairs, but that's okay. That is perfectly fine. We need a slab over here, right there. Right? Yeah, this needs to actually go up by a block. And we're keeping this fence here just for the sake of it, I guess. Oh, we just picked up some more stuff. Yay! Yeah, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just like on the other side now. So now it's done. The outside is done. And funnily enough, the inside is also now done. This is the first building that the inside is also done for. Because all the other buildings only have an outer shell, and just a staircase going up, a floor, and then some beds. So yeah, there's that going on. So this is the first finished building. Yes, we're in business now, basically. Ah, yes, this is a school. I like it. Do you like it too, Mr. Shepherd? There we go. Cool. All I want to do now is get a town bell to go, yeah, stick out over there. And then as well, I want some light sources to go into the building structure thingamabob. Let's see, what do we have? Well, we have this. Let's see, if I have 8 of those, I can turn a whole bunch of torches into lanterns. There we go. I like lanterns much more to be permanent. Like the torch spam over here, so that is not permanent. Eventually we'll resort to better things. But this looks nice. Almost like a western, like fantasy building like deal. I like it. Especially like this porch thingy makes it feel more like a western building. Wild West kind of thing. But hey, one thing that is the case is that this is built on the frontier at this point, because this island is being settled on, basically. Anyways, we want this thing to go up here for now. Or not down up there. Down up there? Yeah, sure. Words and things. Let's see. So, light level 4? Wait, what? 0, okay. Where does that... Oh, not adventure mode, no. This. Come on, there we go. Blah. Where does that light come from? That? Oh, it's a campfire. Yeah. So oh. Oh, that is one sneaky way to light up a roof. Also, yeah, we forgot a bit. Up. That is one sneaky way to light up a roof. Just put a campfire on it in a chimney type deal. That is Today I learned of a new trick. There's 0 over here. That's a slab, but this is a full block over here. So there mobs could spawn over there, which is of course worrying. But down here doesn't seem to be any problem at this point. Cool. So only up here is there a problem really. No, not here. Up there. Okay, cool. Yeah, right here is 0, but then up here it's also 0. Okay. And then up here it's also 0. Okay. So if we do this. This is 8. That is 8. That is 9. Yeah, now we have lit up the whole roof basically. The only question is how we're gonna refuel this torch. this lantern rather. If that will be the case. But then of course, one thing I could do later on is build a chimney over here somewhere, because we have this smoker that still needs to have a more permanent location. And we could make a butcher shop inside here. That could also be done. I was thinking of putting that outside, but we could also put it in the building. Why not? Also, let's get rid of this. That's no longer needed. But yeah, school. Now we just wait for another villager to be born in the village to become a cartographer. And to be able to work there. I would just do that as well. There we go. And that turns into silence. Okay, cool. What's going on here? Still playing. Okay. That doesn't mean good. That means that that was muted by YouTube. Uh-oh. Whatever. We will see what happens when I upload this file to YouTube. But yeah, that's a nice roof, I guess, design. Let's see how it looks from the skies. Can shovel down, yep. Just keep it at half a stack, like usual. There we go. Let's see. Also, I should be taking a break. Been live for 4 hours and 19 minutes and 20 seconds. That's quite a long time. There we go, up we go. There. Yeah, that is a roof right there. Holy moly. We might need to have some oak in there so that it actually stands out a lot better. Let me see. Let me just do this. And I go... Yeah, let's go BRB for a moment. Be right back. Enjoy the tunes. There. Back again. Let me double check some stuff. Yeah. Yeah, let's jump right in. Checking my playlist that I have going on my computer for all the soundtracks. Basically. Just go down. Does look quite nice during nighttime, but yeah, that roof needs a bit more texture to going on with it. Down and down we go. Without a shovel, we can still dig. There we go. Let's buy ourselves a new shovel, because I don't mine on this island. I haven't mined a single piece of stone really on this island. Though I actually have, but not in a large amount. Let's get some emeralds. 2 can do, yeah. Let's see, where does the toolsmith sleep nowadays? Somewhere. Supposedly here. Nope. Nope. Negative. Right, over here? Yeah, over here. Hi. You've moved some places, it seems. Okay. Bye. Yeah, that roof. Let's change it up. This is gonna be a pain to do, but it's fine. Well, not as much because we already have the template right there of like what needs to be replaced anyways. There we go. Let's empty my inventory just a tiny bit. The teeniest of tiniest of bits. Oh, wood could go over there. Logs we can stow this away over there, I guess. Stow that away over there. Toss that over there. Buttons to still need. This one stick can go over there. We have more logs on us. Okay. Well, let's do that. There we go. That should be more than enough. Make it all happen. The bird can go over there. Well, nope, cannot. Okay, let's turn it into sticks. Sticks can become emeralds. There we go. Not like we have a low amount of sticks anyways over here. Well, it's getting daytime again. A daytime full of possibilities. Let's actually get this button stuff going on. Just like with the other buildings on the side. Kind of making it look like there are crossbeam thingies going on. Never mind, doesn't even fit. Almost like a salami lid. And there we go. Let's go up over here actually. Incidentally, that's even easier than just a dirt tower over there. We just go up here. Craft up some more stairs and stuff. Oop. Let's do a bit more. I know it. And a bit more of planks. Let's make some slabs. Let's make some more stairs. There we go, that should do. Let's see. So this line I want to keep spruce. This area I want to make oak. Kind of like, yeah, one of those sections basically. And now it's raining. Cool. We'll make this out of oak and then that out of oak and then keep this spruce. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, I like that. And then this will stand out a lot more as well. more in location where I expect my axe to be. I'm used to hitting the 1 on my keyboard at this point to get to my axe, it seems. Maybe undo that now? Maybe not. Needs to be a staircase over here. There we go. There we go. How does that look from the front? Yes. Messy. Very messy at the moment. Let me deal with it like this. Just switch that around. Move things around. The spruce is just the same in the odd bar as the oak. There we go. Let me just do this. Follow here. And then deal with this. That can stay as spruce, then we have a nice line going up. Spruce. Not too bad. Looks different. I like it as spruce better, to be honest. Then again, this will. There we go. Let's see. How are we gonna do the rest? Well, if this is gonna be the outline, and then in between that, okay, basically this is gonna be an outline of spruce. There's gonna be an outline of spruce there, over here, and maybe at the bottom as well. And then everything in between will be oak. Maybe the best example is that roof over there, with the spruce outline going on and then the oak in the middle. Not like this, basically. So then it does feel like oak is going to be more predominant in the roof color. It's just going to be a bit odd to my brain in some ways. You know what? I don't like this to be kept as spruce and then the rest being oak. Let's make this spruce again. There, that. Slab. Up we go, somewhere. There we go. There. Go. Something along those lines, right? Yeah. And then we need to make that into stairs again. There we go. Funnily enough, that's exactly the amount of stairs we have on us. Almost as if they all came from this building to begin with. Yeah, that's much better. Much more subdued in a way. Okay, you know what? Let's do the slabs first. Of course, that's going to be a pain to figure out which ones are slabs and which one are not, I guess. go. That's a slab as well. Another slab. Another slab. This one as well. That one as well. There we go. We'll just go over here. There's 6 slabs left over. That's not enough. But hey, luckily we have a crafting table on us. There we go. More we will make. There's a beehive somewhere over there that we are hearing. In the meantime, also let me just get this to be volume. There we go. It's way too loud in my ears. So this is too soft. At this point, let's go for 10. There we go, much better. 2, 3. There we go. I think that's all the slabs. Just about. Yeah, let's do the stairs now. Number can stay, of course, as is. That's outline and stuff. Also need to place this with slabs. Oh, these top ones could have stayed. Oh well. You deal with that later. I am a derp. Yeah, that works, I guess. Go, and then one more over here. There. Very good stuff. I'm very good at this game, as you can see. Only the most good. Right, that's all the stairs on this side done. Let's go to the other side. We got stairs on the other side. La la dee, la la la. Also stairs over here. Might have just enough to mess it up again. Derp 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 derp. And then this one. And then that's it, right? Nope. Negative. That needs to be a stair, that needs to be a stair. Let's make more stairs then. Not like we have too few logs on us at all. When it comes to wood of the oak variety. There we go, so now we just go to full planks. Oops. Ah. Once again. And again and again and again. That. Oh, there's a slab here that we forgot. Okay. This time we aim properly. we go. There we go. Getting there. Hopefully this makes the detail work. Stand out much better. Oh no, out of planks. Whatever will we do? You'll craft more. There we go. Yep, I do the boo-boo. I'm like, I shouldn't aim at this thing. And then I aimed at that thing. Let's do that. So. And this side is done. Maybe let's leave that as is. Let's see how this turns out. Basically, in a bit. But we could already look at the other side, of course, and see how that looks. Right there. But that's okay. We're just fumbling about over here. Go. Getting there. Make sure we don't miss a bit. There we go. That. And there we go, we fumbled it all into this. Let's see how that looks from a distance. While we fumble our way over to here. And there's more detail going on. And that's another thing we still need to do. Is this. There we go. Oh. Out of those things. If only we didn't do the boo-boos, because then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Haha! Of course. Of course. Yeah, not even enough planks. Turn back into if those were not made into planks to begin with, those logs would not have enough. Wouldn't have enough. We wouldn't have had enough logs to begin with, anyways. The only thing, yeah, the boo-boo is over here, but that's okay. Boo-boos can be made. Because we have enough wood, anyways. It's not like, oh no, we made too many jukeboxes. Oh no, all the diamonds. Okay, that's not the case. I'm willing to bet that there have been people that have shift-clicked, unfortunately, through this kind of stuff. Shift-clicked like, oh yeah, let's craft that. Let's craft jukeboxes, and shift-clicked over here, and then just turned a whole stack of diamonds into a stack of jukeboxes or whatever. Like, oh, my diamonds, no. Well, I guess I'm going to sell jukeboxes now. Hi. Let's tower up. Let's put it like so. And then put food in the offhand. Also, it's nighttime, so we might as well sleep the night away once again. There we go. Hi. Yeah, I'm gonna tower up. Let's do that over there. There were 2 turtles in this area. Now there's only 1. But this turtle is still over here. Just, I don't know. Hanging there. Not knowing how to get off, I guess. I don't know. Should be easy. Just dive in, I know. But yeah, apparently turtle doesn't know. Turtle does not know. It's fine. Go. Wait, that is much better already on that roof design. Yes, I like it much more. Right. Okay. Now what? Now what will we do? Well, I guess the thing we can do is toss some more food towards the villagers so they start breeding. So we're gonna get more villagers in town. There we go. It's a nice building. Yeah, I like it a lot. Don't know about these cross beams though. We might get rid of that, actually. Yeah, let's do just that. There. Could do something like that instead, but I don't like that either. I mean, what visual or structural purpose would that have? Because there's no crossbeam going over there that it could attach to. That it would be there for. Yeah, this looks much better than that. Yes. There's no need to be stubborn about it. I'm like, oh, but I want to keep it. Because part of me is like that at the moment. Like, oh, I just want to keep it. No. Let's just do... Wait, we have enough planks to make more stairs. There we go. For the other side. There. There we go. Nice. Bonk. There we go. Do. Right. Hi. Let's tower up once more. This time not as tall up, I guess, as previous. This will do. Yeah, that roof looks much better. Yes. It does stick out of all buildings at the moment as well. It's like the tallest building in town. Definitely the tallest building in town. It's quite some work went into that building. Yes. I like it a lot. Look at that. Sticks out of everything. Yes. Like peeking out and then peeking to the side as well. Like, peekaboo, I'm here. Please notice me. Cool. Let's see. Because we have buildings over here that we want to build, but we also have like 4 more villagers that we can already have in the village. 5, I believe, with the amount of beds we've added recently. So let's start throwing food around, I guess. First, let's do this. I have an idea because I'm very low on that and I don't really want to harvest stuff at the moment. So instead I'm just going to do this. Take that. Chuck this all in here. Nice and unsorted, basically. So it's easy to sort at this point. There we go. Spruce and oak are now together. Cool. And there. Yeah. Proposed area. They're made for areas, whatever to call it. Stuff. They're allocated areas, that stuff. Those words and things. There we go, let's get some storage sorting going on. Let's see, all the stuff that is not gonna be traded right now. I'll go into our hotbar. There we go. So all the sticks and things are over here. This can become sticks. So let's get some emeralds, baby. Hi. I want your emeralds, thank you. Here, have sticks. There we go. Nice. And trade with you. There we go. 34. And then I'm gonna trade with you because you can sell me some bread. And apparently refresh it just as I trade with you. Cool. So let's do things like this, I guess. And then just do that. Do that. There we go. And it's just past work time, it seems. You? Please tell me you picked that up. Not the other one. Oh yeah, it's gonna get messy. Nice. Fun. Have this. Have at it. Hopefully they notice that there are beds in the area. No! Okay, well, good enough. Just toss it at each other. Are they gonna make babies or not? Is that of course the question. Oh, yeah. More, what do we call it? Yeah, denial particles. Like, nope! Can't do this. Oh, there goes all the bread. There should be enough beds, but apparently the village is not even realizing it. Next night we'll have to figure out which ones are not used at the moment, because it's kind of messy. Why? Attack me! There we go, we don't need a golem in there. And I can't be bothered with opening the fence to let the golem out, because then chickens will also go out. So I do want that iron. There we go. There we go. Rip iron golem. That's the third iron golem we have killed so far in this village. One way to get iron, I guess. Not my preferred method of getting that. It's a method, I guess. Right. Please make babies. Please be successful. Come on. Like how one of them is just looking away, like, ah, I'm not really that interested. It's fine. Yes. Great. Just take your turns, mates. And then not close the door. Also, that's the thing. Hi. I should do about that is really this, I guess. No? This. There we go. So now it's in an open state. So if they try to walk up here, they just open the door instead of close it. Because this is closed, that's open. If they leave it open like that, sure. All fine by me. Yeah, we still need a villager to work in here eventually. Just place down some more light sources around. There we go. Yeah, that will do. Kind of feels like a church as well to some extent. But yeah, I don't know. Like in layout of some things is also very much the same, because in both cases you're talking to people and you're wanting them to listen to you, so they're all facing you. So yeah, that's why. Yeah, church-like building we can build later in the save file. And then once again they will have the religion of praising the sun for its protection against the baddies. Basically. Right. It's nighttime. Let's see which beds are taken. Then the untaken beds, we can move them outside, because that seems to be much more effective in getting them to make babies. And noticing that there are beds vacant. So let's put them over here. Let's see, let's go to this building all the way over here. This one has beds, all of them empty. While the door's left open. Yay! Don't know what the logic is there. Why they cannot see that there are empty beds here and there in these buildings. It might be too far away for them to see them somehow through the blocks. Because they should be able to look through blocks to be able to see beds, I would assume, but something is not happening there. Let's see, where do we place them? One area, likely, I would hope, in one row, but that's not gonna happen. Let's just put them like so. Let's see, here. Both are empty. Wow. How many beds are empty? Yes. Because all of these are taken? Yep. And all of these? Yep. By the family and 3 kids, basically. And I would have had those beds actually orientated differently, but apparently the villagers don't like that. Because I would have them stick out like that, basically. Kind of like in the style that you would see in like Snow White with the 7 dwarfs beds, or you know, is it in Sound of Music as well? I forgot. Like, yeah, basically multiple like different movies where you see that kind of stuff going on. It's like, yeah, multiple beds next to each other. Let's see, I want to sleep myself, and I don't want to do that in their beds, just in case that messes things up. So here's my own bed. And then I take my own bed away as well, just in case that messes things up. But yeah, there we go. Now there are beds here. I should be able to see those beds. Also, yeah, I did say that I want a town bell, and a town bell would cost me 34 emeralds. And that's a lot of emeralds to just try and get. It's a lot of logs we'll have to trade away. But hey, we have tons of logs already, so what gives? And let's put those 9 sticks away. Why not? Might as well. We can see how many sticks we can get out of this again. The amount is just about yes. There we go. If I just move it around a little bit. There we go. 4 by 4, 16. So one stack is 1 stack of logs produces 8 stacks of sticks. Makes sense because 1 log is 8 sticks. Let's get some emeralds from this guy. This bloke. There we go. Can trade 16 at a time. We already had 2 emeralds before we traded. Strength arrows. Woohoo! Let's shoot the enemy and make them more powerful. Good stuff. Yes. Really funny how the cheapest, the first trade gives the least amount of XP to level them up, but in this case levels them up towards master quite easily because we produce so much of it. Easily. Power 2 bow, unbreaking 1. Cool. That is something worth buying almost. Let's see. Oh, 36, not 24. Haha. Right, we need just basically a stack of sticks more to trade away. I have 8 logs. 8 times 8 would be 64. Yep, there we go. Let's see. You there. Please trade with me. Come trade with me. There we go. Bell. How do we get up there? Well, we need blocks. Here we have blocks. We have a shovel. Let's go. Let's complete this building. And then as well, they will linger around here at the end of the day, likely to get to the town bell. This will be fun during raids in the game. What happens if I do that? Ah, panic! Ah, the bell has been rung. Everybody panic! This is a drill! This is a drill! Ah, panic! Ah, where do we go? Ah! Ah! Panic, panic! Funniest thing I find is this. Eh. Don't hit the golem. There we go. Ah, come on. Come on, you got this, animal. The funniest thing ever in that regards. Eh. There we go. We rang the bell a bunch of times. So, anyways, have this. Please spread it amongst yourselves. Don't turn it into bone meal, please. Hi. I also want to buy more bread eventually, I guess. Just in the hopes that they start breeding more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 kids can be added to the village at this point. Also, another thing that I really would want to do is get some more other villagers from other villages into here, from other biomes. That I would think would be cool. Basically, they all look different already. I like that. Gives more flair to the area, but also is of course logical because a lot of people would, move to this island to make a living here. Let's see. I don't know what else to do at this moment. One thing I did remember saying way earlier is that I did like it. I would like it at least if there was a bit more wheat growing over there, close to the coastline. Because one thing that we have going on, I just do this right there, is that it's very close to the shoreline, and over there very far away. Of course, from down here that doesn't barely show up. If I just go there, or if I tower up basically, but yeah, just going there is good enough for now. This is very close to the shoreline, and that is very far away, as you can see. That of course looks a bit weird to my brain. So we gotta fix that. There we go. Just doing this. Getting some seeds out of this way. There we go, 23, that will do. Aha, we have more. Made out of wood because we don't mine stone on this island. That would be one way to run out of stone quickly. Making stone hose. Nope. Let's go around the thing. And get some dirt from somewhere over here. By doing that. There we go. And then do that. There we go. That will eventually have some grass on it, but that's okay. There we go. Perhaps what we could do actually is take some of the sand away actually and turn it into grass. Block stuff. Let's do just that basically. Hop back to base and get some more dirt. There we go. Okay, things are happening. Are they gonna make hits though, is that the question? Well, there you have it. Hello. Welcome to the world. At least one kid. Cool. It's the least I wanted at least. That's cool. That is very cool. More dirt at the moment. Dirt. That should do it. Hi. Just dive under here. Go under and over and out. There we go. Let's get more sand out of this while we're at it. One way to get more sand anyways. As sand is non-renewable. Derp. There we go, and then more farmland. Oh, that's not how you create farmland. Get more seeds. There we go. More. There. That will do. Let me just wait for that to grow. For like an hour. That will likely take an hour. Oh. Hello. You're not stuck. Okay, good. Like. Oh no. Wildlife's getting stuck on my stuff. Luckily that ain't the truth. Cool. He's not underwater, that is. Above water, maybe. But that's their problem. They can easily crawl out of there. And maybe from there. There we go. We've got quite some sand and quite some sandstone at the moment. Nighttime is falling, and that building is still looking great. That's cool. Actually, soon let's tower up once more. Take a look at it from up there, and then also either see if we can do something else for the time being, or call it a day. I'm also starting to get hungry slowly but surely. Been live for almost 5.5 hours. So not too bad. There we go. There we go. Yeah, looking good. Yeah, we have those buildings to finish, but we can do that in tomorrow's stream, basically. Yeah, let's do that tomorrow, basically. Yeah. But yeah, I do like the town so far already a lot. Just need to do something with that roof over there instead of having a lantern on top of it. Let's see who we can rate though. I know Womble is live. He's likely live for quite a while. Let's see who else is live. Let's see if Womble is
like 7,000
Hello.
away.
Sorry about that. I thought I had Chrome muted, but nope. But yeah, Womble is still live. Let's go raid Womble. With people that are not in his channel at all. So let's do the raid. Mr. underscore Womble. And do the raid message Reno. Ta-ta! And I will see you guys maybe tomorrow, maybe another time. Anyways, hope stream was enjoyable, at least. And ta-ta, I guess. Yeah, ta-ta indeed. Bye-bye.